Looks all good there. Let's try to restart it again and see what happens. It's really confusing. It's really confusing. Hey!
I feel like this anniversary alert is going faster. May just be my time is going faster.
It only goes faster. 8 months, Jimanda. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your wise, wise words. Where would we be without them? They're doing their part to keep their streamers streaming, and they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I swear it was just 6. Well, when you wake up, it'll be 40 months, and you'll be like, what the hell happened to all that money? Yeah, I shouldn't have. If we could only get that money back we gave to Dracs, damn it. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. You started a hype train. I'm currently trying to figure out why it looks like it's streaming to YouTube, but it's totally not streaming to YouTube. 40 months from now will be a different timeline. I mean, at 40 months from now, the White House will be knocked down and there'll be a hotel right there, and he'll be charging people to stay the night with him in the building, right? I don't know if everyone's been following that, but he said he wouldn't tear down the East Wing. He wouldn't even touch it. He then said it would only be minor. And now they're going to tear down the East Wing, and the scuttlebutt around the White House is that the new grand ballroom will be bigger than the White House. It will dwarf the White House when complete. It's also gone from 250 million to 300 million overnight. What an awesome, awesome thing. It looks like 90K SF ballroom. And the normal White House is 55K. What the fuck? I mean, it's a joke. It's a complete fucking joke, right? It's only going to get worse. Did you see the mock-up pictures? I did. They're god awful. Like, why does that guy have to, on top of every miserable thing that guy is about, why does he also have to love gold? Why does he also have to love gold? Gaudy gold, right? Like, Molly's like, why is he like this? I was like, he's just a tacky person, right? He's just tacky. That's the only way to, like, I don't want to be gross or evil or mean, but like, dude, we're going to gold it up in here. People who flaunt gold like that have like some other problems. Well, I'm kind of fucking bummed now about this YouTube thing. But it doesn't, I don't know why it's doing it, so I don't know I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it's totally fucking distracting too. It's totally distracting. Just like any good streamer, I'll be completely fucking distracted by something I can't control, right? Oh, it shows me live. What the fuck? Weird. Oh, I know what's wrong. I just figured out what the fuck is wrong. Oh my god. Drax just figured out what was wrong. I just figured out what was wrong. I just figured out what was wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. It's fine.
To the Royal Danish Court. This is our
Tuborg Gold.
A golden beer of
Danish kings. Hello, YouTube. Drax just figured out what the fuck was wrong. I just figured out what was wrong. Bolero, how the heck are you? Bolero, what's going on, my friend? All right, now I'm visible on YouTube. God, I'm I'm a professional. I've been doing this almost 3 years. Bolero, how are you? He has serious parental issues. I think is why he hasn't himself had extensive plastic surgery. I had a beer last week. It was delicious. Man, that sounds amazing. I'm going to have a beer tomorrow. I might have a beer after stream today. I asked my partner if she'd take me out after stream because I'm not taking Friday off. I'm launching all sorts of crazy shit over here. All right, I figured it out. Blair, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Happy Draxmas. I spent the last couple days getting ready for this cooking stream that's going to happen tomorrow, everybody. We're going to make salsa to start, my world famous salsa, and we're also going to make some chili, neither of which we're going to eat on stream because both of them need hours to cook and we're not going to wait for them. But I will show, it works. Thank you, Nemel. Thank you for going over there and look. I made yesterday's private, and so it made the new one private. It's all me. It was all me. I knew that sooner or later I would figure it out. I appreciate you looking. Hey. On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. That one has Moleman moaning at the end. I like that one. Can we get an ingredient list in advance of the stream? Absolutely. It's a tomato and some beans. Oh, cat, I joke. I will post both things online. The recipes are both on either on my Discord or Molly's Discord. I will make them available. So yeah, technically, I'm still not quite positive that I know it's going to work. I have another computer that I've made into a streaming computer. I've copied all my OBS over there. I got it running today. I've got 2 cameras, one from my face, one from the cooktop. It's a tight fit. Our kitchen's not very big. And I got a light. I got a lapel mic. I ran an initial test right before stream and it's running. But I just think like I'm a perfectionist sometimes. Not very often. I'm also like a guy who's like sometimes just like, fuck it. So I'll just be like, I want it to look decent. So I think I'm about 50% there, 50% of the way there. I just got to fine tune it and then figure out, like, I've never done anything like this before. So I shot a video podcast called Hands on Food years ago, but I was like, I was in a big kitchen and I had a good camera and it wasn't live. I did, In Your Hands. I didn't do it live. We shot it and then we edited it so you could edit out all the bad parts. It was also scripted, so that was cool. Drax is going to the world of cooking streams. Yes, I'm going to be on the cooking tomorrow. This is a deliverable. We're going to do the cooking stream tomorrow. I think it's only going to be a couple of hours. So, and Molly will probably be in and out because she's going to be helping. But yeah, cooking stream tomorrow for a couple of hours. It will not be live on YouTube. I will not be posting on YouTube. So I'll post something on YouTube in the morning that says like, if you want to see the cooking stream, you got to come to Twitch. I can't do both. YouTube message. In Your Hands. Thundercats, happy 4th day of Draxmas. Happy 4th day of Draxmas. I've also got some fun crocheting next Tuesday, everybody. I got a crochet hook and some wool crocheting stuff. So that's pretty exciting. I've got a bunch of colors and the hook. I'm ready to crochet something. And technically, I still don't know how that's going to work either. I don't think Dell's going to also be streaming. I don't think that's the way it's going to go, but we're going to be able to see her. So I don't know if we'll put her on the screen in another, like what she's doing on a camera. I need to get with her. But that's next Tuesday. That's another deliverable from something we did. Something we did. So when you say hello on a watch streak, hello, Kalele, it doesn't show on my combined chat for some reason. Way to go, StreamerBot. I don't actually see that. I can see it on the other chat that I have running. Just I got my backup chat running. My backup chat. Hello, 5 stream streak. I didn't realize I had streaks. We're streaking. That's Captain E-Rock got the we're streaking. So I'm pretty excited about the cooking thing. I think it's going to be fun, even if it's a disaster. And then the crocheting thing will be fun next week too. Very nice of Dell to hang out with us last night. I always enjoy her company. It's always nice to have Dell, in the chat saying the things that she's typing, like, you're doing great, Drax, and, oh, Drax. It's a nice little commentary, right? A nice little commentary. It's always hard for me to, like, even though I just came off of, like, in a stream where I was with 4 people, right? It's still hard for me to like make that switch in my head where I'm not just like the running commentary. And Adele and I know each other well enough these days, and she's also incredibly cool that like I always feel fucking awful when I step over her, like when I'm speaking over her. And I know that she doesn't take any offense to it, but it's still like in my heart, I'm still like, fuck, you just did it again. I don't know. What's everyone up to? What's everyone up to on this Thursday? I went to the grocery store to get any last minute things for the chili, mostly a bottle. There's wine and beer in this chili, by the way. And it's 100% humidity here. And it's like 23 degrees. So it's one of the, it's like being in the Midwest. You like step outside and you're instantly sweating. You're like, fuck. And then any movement at all generates like a ton of sweat. So it's just very hot. I mean, not hot, but warm and humid. And the clouds are socked in. I read there's some kind of tropical storm or big storm. Like we're supposed to get rain, really bad rain for the next like 5 days. I can see how you can play that game we played yesterday that I pronounced wrong every single time. I can see how you could play that nonstop for hours. I was watching another streamer play it this morning. It's just such a chill, fun game to play and progress through. And I wish I could find more time to enjoy that. Farthest Frontier is the game we're going to play today. It just came out just now, 1.0. I played this game in 2023 when I was provided the key, and I didn't play it one more time after that. Today's Zen is shot inside of it. So the Zen comes out in 30 minutes on the YouTubes, and we'll post that. But that I did a little bit of building in there in creative mode, and it was fun. It was fun. I'm looking forward to it. I was like on the fence on whether I'd play it or not. Hey! Happy Dracsmithvard. How are you? Welcome in. So farthest from what, though? Farthest from any frontier you've ever seen. Farthest from any frontier you've ever seen. I think you're going to see a lot of things in here. Antisocial. Dude, that picture you posted of all of your monitors watching us play RV there yet? Top notch. I think this is just one of these other city builders that's been around for a long time. In early access, 3 years. And I think maybe some people forgot about it, but I remember this was something that always was like in the back of my head, like I want to play this again. So I'm kind of excited to see what 1.0 looks like today. And I don't know how far we'll make it, but I'd like to play it at least for 4 or 5 hours and just give it a good go. Give it a good go. I played this when it first came out, excited to try it out again. Yeah. Very hard to catch all the action with everyone on their own monitor still, but was worth it. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen. I would have loved to have had them up so I could see what they were looking at, just almost for like screenshot, abilities, right? It was one of the very first colony sims that made you have to rotate crops, correct? It is. Yeah, it's crop rotation, Gmanda, is something to be viewed and excited about. It is different. It's different and it's hard. I was just messing around with it a little bit and then I remembered. Crop rotation? Yeah, wait till you see this crop rotation interface. I probably could have gotten some game keys for this, but I did not. I didn't ask. Got to ask. I did not. After stream last night, I worked on the video. Yeah, right. I worked on the video that I'm posting for Saturday. I then did a little bit of work on some graphics. And then I was going to watch football and I totally fucking forgot. I woke up this morning. I'm like, oh my God. So I watched the Chelsea game. I watched like the first 20 minutes in real time. And then I sped through most of the rest of it because I just didn't have time. But they won 5-1 against Ajax at Chelsea. And it was a disaster of a game for Ajax. Holy shit, it was pouring rain. I'm not going to say that. How much you bench, bro? I'm not going to say that they were the better team last night, but fuck, man. Did Travelers rest? So many goals. Yeah, holy shit. It's going to fuck up the goal differential. I was thinking the exact same thing, G-Man. I was thinking the exact same thing. Travelers rest. Did it get a Halloween update? Boo, boo, boo. October the 6th. Small patch. Fixing issues with causing not display properties. Fix security. They usually turn on a Halloween thing, but maybe it doesn't get turned on until next week. Not seen it yet. Yeah, clearly. I was thinking this is like usually play Traveler's Rest 2 times a year. It's once or twice during Halloween and then at Christmas when the Christmas thing comes on. But like, you know what? I'll install this game. I'll install it so that if it gets the update, we'll know. And I'd love to squeeze this in next week. I was almost thinking like we play Don't Starve together for a couple of minutes, and then maybe switch to that. Don't Starve Together is next Thursday on Halloween, everybody. That's the one we're playing. That's the one we're playing. Supposedly sponsored by... supposedly a sponsored segment. Sports Ball. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Knox. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I actually have a birthday thing, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to go off the last time. Really make a note to yourself, Dracs. I remember from last... Oh, wait. I have not seen the Halloween update yet, and I've been playing pretty regularly. I remember it from last year, so being on the lookout. Halloween's on Friday. Oh, it's not. It's on Thursday. Don't you try to Friday me. Shit, it is on Friday. We're playing... Yeah, we're playing on Thursday. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Drax right now trying to decide if he's screwed up his entire 12 days of Draxmas. Probably. Thank you for the birthday, Knox. Looking forward to a good birthday. Looking forward to a good birthday. Saturn, hi. Welcome in. I need to wait a week till my birthday. Your birthday's next week? Wow. Happy birthday to all. Happy birthday to all. So confident. I know I was. Fuck, now I don't know. How did I screw that up? What calendar was I looking at? Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyways, I'm running away. Birthday chores and get birthday Tim Hortons. Nimble, be good out there. 9 months,
Happy
Saturn.
birthday, people.
Holy shit. 9 months. Thank you for the support, friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I appreciate it. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. 2025. The year Drax is going to make it. Happy unbirthday to everyone else. Yes, exactly. Everyone else who's having an unbirthday. So wait a minute. We started this on the 20th. So 20th. Today's the 4th day. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did Drax just schedule this wrong from the get-go? Don't answer that question. Don't even think about it. I missed a day. I just missed a day somewhere. I don't know how I missed the day, but I did. It's actually fine, to tell you the truth, because I wanted to squeeze 2 more games in, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I wanted to squeeze 2 new games in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Don't Starve, I guess, moves to Friday. Thanks, Aiden Finn. How did I fuck that up so bad? Don't answer that question. The year Drax made it? Yeah. That's the name of the book. Drax Fantastic Streams. The year Drax made it. I miss Vard come in, and now I'm a little sad to have missed the intro. G-Manda, there's always tomorrow. I love how Vard was very specific about what they wanted as their walk-on, which I love. And then I also double love that it now has become like everyone's favorite. It's the same day that Back to the Future comes back to the theater for the 40th anniversary. November 5th, 1955. The day I invented time travel. 40th anniversary? Are they re-releasing it with like, is it a different cut or are they just like digitally remastered for IMAX? I picked a good one. You did. I wonder if I can view that Back to the Future movie here in the Portugal cinema. I had time travel conference last week, but no one showed. Cinema. Not cinema nas. Not cinema now, you bastards. Not cinema now, you bastards. Let's see. You say that it's Friday. I'm looking at products, cinemas, highlights, tickets for movies. Choose the cinema. Don't say the cinema name out loud, Drax. Date. I have to choose what is it? Back to the Future? It's in Portuguese. It's in Portuguese. Tron Ares. I don't see it on here. Where and when you say. Where and when you say. Man, Tron Ares. Somebody was like, Tron Ares is not a bad movie, but like it's bombed. It totally bombed, right? It totally bombed. All right, I'm not looking at this now. I'll never figure it out. It's probably playing somewhere here, but it's probably got a European release date, which is like months from now, right? The whole Queen of Kings song is so good, by the way. Yeah, I listened to the whole thing. It is good, Vard. It is good. Tron Fantastic, by the way. It's not a bad movie, but Jared Leto is terrible. He is terrible. Why do they keep casting him? Right? Like, how does that happen? Well, he's not going to get cast anymore because they spent a fortune and the movie bombed, right? It didn't make a bunch of money, but I've seen a bunch of regular people positive reviews. Boom, boom, boom. But did it recap what it lost, right? Like, is it going to make back like Tron Ares box office? Maybe not. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Don't kill Tron. Just give it the Predator treatment. Tron Ares bombs at the box office. Deadline. You will be redirected back after you watch this commercial. I'd like to skip the ad. There's more bleeding red neon than imagined coming out of Disney's Tron Ares. Deadline has learned from sources that the third chapter in the 43-year-old video game Matrix protagonist story actually cost $220 million, not the reported $170 to $180 million that was floated out there. This means that Leto, Jeff Bridges' light cycle movie, is headed for a $132 million loss after, and his final global gross smacks dead against the wall at $160 million. Fuck, man. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. At $160 million box office threshold, Tron Ares triggers the $72 million in worldwide theatrical rentals, 37 in global home entertainment, close to $100 million in global home television, an extra 5 from airlines, from a total of 214 in revenue. Put this against the $220 million net production cost shot with Vancouver, BC tax credits. Maybe it's a wash. Maybe it's a wash, but it looks like they'll still lose $14 million probably. Why would you spend $220 million on a Tron movie you're going to release in October? Who put that? Whose idea was that? They're like, it's gonna be huge. Is there anybody out there that's like a Leto fan? Is there anyone watching that's like, oh, Jared Leto? Yes. Has anyone actually seen the movie? Aiden Finn, did you see it? I mean, I'm not saying I won't watch it. I watched the other one. I thought it was fine. I like the original Tron. On the IMAX. How was it on the IMAX? That had to be beautiful, right? Which movie? Indy Bob, hi. Tron Ares. The new Tron movie. She loves Mars and Tron. All right. I don't actually know who Jared Leto is. Well, Buffalo, you should thank yourself for not knowing that. That's the kind of thing that, like, one, thank you for saying that out loud. That's like something I would say. I don't actually know who this person is. You have friends here for saying that. I just want to let you know. You've got support. Awesome, super beautiful. I heard the script is lacking and some suggest it was written by AI. Whoa. I hear it's all been Tron before. Oh, I got you. I got you. I heard it's all Tron before. Red Little was a dream when I was young. Not so much anymore. Not seen it, by the way. The writing was rough. I smiled the whole time. All right. All right. I mean, I think if you're not looking for a deep, like, fun sci-fi movie, right? I just have such a hard time with those movies. Like, I watch them and I'm like, this is so fucking boring because it's like, if it's predictable, like, I'm like, I can't do it. Just can't do it. I think in my older age, I've seen so many movies that if it's just like, if it's more of the same, yeah, it's all about, and it's also about headspace for me, right? Like if I've psyched myself up to think the movie's not going to be great and I should expect nothing, then I'm more likely to enjoy it. If I go in with expectations, though, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I had some nice comments on the YouTube too. YouTube's been hey. On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
My name's Peter. My friends
My
call
name
me
is Peter.
Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Bolero, thank you. Happy Draxmas, everybody. If you're like, what the hell is Draxmas? You can do !holiday and a nice gentleman will come on and explain what it is. Doo-doo. That's what I do. I did not help me with Minecraft movie. What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruitcake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. Fruitcake Toss Day. That's a real day. Look it up. Look it up. Good morning. Hi, Just. How are you? Fruitcake Toss Day. It's a real day. It's a real day. I wanted to list a bunch of them, but decided I would try to keep it under 30 seconds. Good, well rested. Yeah, me too. I got wicked amounts of sleep, even though this is how I woke up. I was having a dream where I was crying hysterically, like worst, like not pain, but like worse, like sadness, like the worst sadness of my life. It was, and that's, I woke up and I don't know what the dream was about or what was going on, but that was the last memory right before I woke up. I actually checked to see if I was crying. What the fuck, man? Is that what happens when you get enough sleep? Drax wakes up crying? I wasn't crying, but I was crying you heard me. Is that the day when you finally throw out the fruitcake and you got 5 years ago? I think there's like this whole thing around like tossing fruitcake, like how far will it go and will it break apart and everything. I think that's more the speed, right? Did you hear about the Counter-Strike just blew up the pieces of skins and gloves in the trading market? Did you hear about how Counter-Strike just blew up the prices on skins and gloves in the trading market? Let me just stop you right there, Jim. There are skins for Counter-Strike. I did not know that. Yeah, it was not fun, Vard. But it was one of those dreams where like, I didn't know. Like I didn't, like it didn't stick with me. It just like fell right out. So it didn't like mess with me the whole day. Ouch, sounds terrible. Oh, you already read that. They crashed the market somehow. Yeah, people pay thousands of dollars for rare ones, apparently. People are buying things with pieces of Bitcoin and stuff, and it was a way of laundering money for illegal activities. Of course it was. I think it's funny that Twitch was all, hey, everyone, now is turned on by default regarding stream streaks. Yeah, so did that just come on today, Knox? Because I'm now seeing messages It's not working in my combined chat on this screen. I can see it over here. Like I see this thing and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I guess everybody has it now. That really upset a couple of streamers I know who were like, I don't understand why they only rolled it out to some people and not to other people. Yeah, this is new for your chat, I think. Yeah, it is. And I can only read it on this one. Hopefully they'll upgrade that for StreamerBot. Boo, 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 boo. Worst dream I had was when I woke up feeling someone had said something really bad, which had devastated me. Couldn't remember what it was they had said, but couldn't shake the feeling when I woke up. Oh, Indy Bob, I've had that dream before. Sticks with you the whole day. It's like that little something on your shoulder. Ugh. They came on last week, I think. Yesterday, people were getting 5 stream streaks on my stream. You're like, yes, Knox was like, yes, thanks for being here. I mean, there's a couple of streamers that I follow that have had it on, and it comes up and reminds me, like, you're about to lose your stream streak. You should go watch them. And I'm like, I'll watch them if I have a chance. I mean, I'm not going to, like, they'll be fine if I don't make it. Sometimes I share if it's a smaller streamer, but even on moderate streams, it can be really annoying. I mean, it doesn't bother me yet, but I'm not seeing it just out of the corner of my eye. I don't even have the option before, but they made it everywhere and on by default, I guess. My worst dream was when somebody threw Dell's bagels out. That was fucking Buffalo. I love it. Jake shared a 5 stream streak. Albert shared a 3 stream streak. Oh yeah, it just keeps going on and on and on. I can imagine. It's like filling up the stream. They're going to have to do something. They're going to have to change it. It's too many. It's too much too. It's sending me to a VOD to keep my streak. Do it. You're like, wait, they're not live. They also added a thing, so if you miss the stream, so as long as you watch a clip or part of the VODs instead in 24 hours, the stream will maintain the streak. Oh, that's what G-Man is saying. Are you kidding me? But that is an incredibly smart way to drive interaction with the platform. Brilliant, actually. Brilliant. Do I love it? No, but is it smart? You know it's smart, right? Super smart. Streamer streaks are all fun and games until it gets big and then it becomes an obligation. The whole streak thing is just a ploy to incite FOMO to get people to watch more. It's super obvious and annoying. Yeah, I reached a 70-something streak with someone and then gave up on the streaks after I lost it. Yeah, Kat, I was just going to tell that same story. Molly had a streak, I think, with one of the streamers she was following. And she would literally stop what she was doing to make sure it was going. It was hundreds of days. And she came to me one day and she's like, I've stopped doing it. She's like, I don't know what I was doing. I just realized it's the stupidest thing ever. My whole life was revolving around making sure I hit the button. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm never doing that. No, thank you. I think children will like it. I've lost 300 plus streaks randomly because Twitch sucks. I have a 250 streak with one streamer. Wait until Twitch rolls out the animated owl to bug you about it. Hello. Do you know you need to go? Who should you be streaking? I did a fun Dracs Redeem yesterday, but then I had to hide the video and I have no idea how to get the clip out of there. I'm going to have to download the video from yesterday and go and find it, aren't I? The kids will be obsessed. It's like the snap streaks. How many licks does it take? Who's going to lose their streak? Yes. How many licks does it take? I did a stream streak with a very high profile streamer once, but nobody noticed. Never again. Plus, it's too cold in my house this time of year to be not wearing clothes. Indy Bob, you've got it going on today. So the funnier part is there's just taking it from Snapchat, like Vard said. It's not even an incentive. Yeah, it's not even inventive. Yeah, I just don't. I think it's a brilliant idea to drive traffic, to drive interaction. Like just from a pure marketing perspective, right? Like my evil American brain turns on and I'm like, this is genius. And I was like, yeah, better yet, we need something that'll happen when they don't do it. Like they'll be locked out for 10 minutes or something. Or they'll have to wear a dunce hat or something. I don't know. How do we force them to do it? This is just you feeling guilting into showing up. Yeah, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they need to get a stream streak with me. I'm happy to have you. Be here because you want to be here, not because Twitch is trying to get you to be here. Be here because you want to hang out. Be here because you want to be here. We had an epiphany with Molly's coffee machine this morning. It was making the coffee much faster. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, it's coming out so much faster. And she changed capsules. The capsules were the problem the whole time. I think that they changed the way they made the capsule, and so now it like perforates the whole capsule, and then the coffee comes out much faster and much better. Blaming the machine the whole time. I'm here for the hair. I took a shower. Clean. It's clean. I was so sweaty from like going to the store. Then I was like working in the kitchen, setting up all the tech for the cooking stream tomorrow. And I was just a fucking disaster. I was like, I got to shower before stream. I'm going to be a mess. That's some good hair. Yeah, I won the hair lottery. I would trade the hair lottery, I don't know, for the $1 billion lottery. Nah, much money. Saturn, would you rather have hair for teeth or teeth for hair? Wait, what? One streamer I know for one day, because they never had the stream streaks on before, made a little custom alert with a TTS. Really slow voice saying, thank you for streaking for X days, username. I have a brainworm. He kept it for one stream, and we all decided while it was funny, there was no way having a TTS responding to the streak alert was a good idea. How many times did it go off, Nox? Why would you do that? I think the TTS is fun right up until the point where you're like, oh. Hair for teeth. I'd be like Blue Whale. I just strained my food. So many. You could see the regret. You could see the regret. On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue pen full of shiny screws. I like how the redeem doesn't usurp the walk-on messages. Hi, Jenny. Thank you. Happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas 42 times. The song is played 42 times. Drax, if I just donate $5, will you play it? I hate giving money for bits. It's Jeff Bezos. Will I play what? Do 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 do. Will you play it? The Christmas song? What Christmas song? Sorry, the Draxmas song. They just played it. They just played it. It's day 4. Do 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 do. It's only day 4. I know, but I want to donate. I just don't want to do it with bits. I hate bits. Yes, I will play it if you donate. Absolutely. I've thought about putting that in there. I have the ability to use Ko-fi to make that happen. It has to be a certain threshold on the Ko-fi side. I can add that on this particular thing. I can't do it right now, but. If you do it, I'll play it every day until Christmas and Draxmas. I will put it on there. I tested it on a different one, but it wasn't like, it was the amount doesn't make sense, but this amount actually would make sense. So I can do it. I can do it. Can't wait till 127 days and the hunt. The hunt? I learned yesterday, don't send redeem for Draxmas song at first chat of the day. It was a bit confusing. Oh no, I enjoyed it. Bard, your song on top of the thing was so wonderful. It was so good. I turned the air conditioner. I'm running the air conditioner on low right now just to take the humidity out of the air. It's so humid. It took it from 85 to 69% humidity in here. Cooking stream. What have you? Do you know anybody that does a cook? Do you watch cooking streams often? Do you know somebody that's done a cooking stream? I don't think I've ever watched a cooking stream. I don't think I ever have. I do. You've watched somebody? What were they cooking? What were they making? Don't sit stupid in your chair, Dracs. Don't sit stupid in your chair. Doing cooking streams is like a rite of passage for streamers. You run air conditioning. I have a fire roaring. Yeah, Vard. It's like 100% humidity and like 23 degrees. So it's very stuffy, I guess. It's not hot. It's just like, ugh. One guy I used to watch did a breakfast with your dad skit every Sunday. I like that. I just think if it wasn't so technically like, this will be the big hurdle, then it'll be much easier to do these sorts of things. Just thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. I'll turn it on so that you can Ko-fi it. I will play this for you right now. Right this moment. Are you ready? Are you ready? On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. I wonder if it's just as easy as saying Draxman's song has played 43 times. I feel alive like never before. You should do a cooking stream where you defrost and microwave a piece of pizza or something, but do all the standard cookery, show chat while doing it. Well, I would need to buy a microwave. That seems like a big investment, but I like your idea. I like your idea. I like the idea of doing something more regular. I told Molly, I said, once I work this out, right? Once we work out the technical back end on this, then we'll be able to do it. Then we'll be able to do it whenever we want, because I've built it so that I didn't have to tear anything down from either of our streams. So it's independent. So you can just walk in there, drag the computer in and a couple of chords, press the button, and you should be able to go live doing cooking. And then you should be able to just walk back into your stream and do it. Buy a microwave, you can find those on the other side of the road here in America. Oh, so you're just saying, wait, there's microwaves on the side of the road in America? I don't remember that from my time there. I don't remember that part of it. I mean, they're just so abundantly tossed out that they're basically free. That's how you get roaches. I bought the last microwave I bought in a store. Rad roaches. Microwaves, they grow naturally now. Invasive species. They were introduced and it became invasive. If you donate $5 exactly on Ko-fi, it will play it says it will play the 12 days. It says it will play the 12 days. That was new in StreamerBot. It's going to be confusing if someone just donates $5 out of the blue. Well, we'll get to see it regardless. We'll get to see it regardless. Which is the same amount as the bits, right? It's the same amount. Microwaves. Is there anybody else that doesn't have a microwave? Am I the only one? I feel like it's pretty regular fare these days, right? When I moved, I had one in America and I didn't use it very often. I had switched to I like heating food back up on a stove or inside. Like it just tastes better. Like it's just better. And so I made that like a long time. I made the change a long time ago. And then when I moved to Denmark, I just didn't buy one. And then I was like, it's cool. It's just cool. You can make really cool shit with parts of a microwave. Electromagnetic? Hell yeah. I don't use one, but there's one in the house we bought, so it's here. Yeah. Air fryer pizza's better. Aaron Knight, I've heard this. Everyone was talking about like that like I need to get an air fryer, and it's on my list for 2026. It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. Way better. Have one, but it's in storage. Well, Vard, if you ever need to nuke something. I remember the first one we got when I was a kid. It was like revolutionary. Revolutionary. It was unbelievable the stuff you could make popcorn in there. What has started happening in the inverter microwaves seem far more common and cheaper now. So a standard microwave on 30% will switch itself on and off. So it's only switching on 30% of the time, but the inverter will give out continuous power at 30%. Way better. Oh, so you're saying that you're saying they've made the microwave better, faster, stronger? Or a convection oven, same thing really. I mean, we have sort of that kind of oven. It's just more efficient. I like efficiency. So you're saying the microwave I had when I was a kid, I was always sure that thing was like radiating the whole house, right? But it also doesn't heat as intensely periodically. So does it make the food less like nuked? Like less like, I think I used the microwave when I was at my parents' house for something. No idea. I have lots of microwave questions. If you're going to bring this microwave knowledge, we're playing a game called Farthest Frontier today. It comes out 1.0. I'm sure a bunch of you played it 3 years ago when it came into early access, but I have not touched it since then. And this is one of these games where I was positive I had continued to going back to it. We never went back to it. 2023, I think we streamed it. I don't remember. The original microwaves were inverters, but just switch them on and off. It was cheaper. And so, like, until recently, you'd have to pay 3 times the price in the UK. 3 times the price for the inverter. Intriguing. Would you say that the microwave is common fare in the country you live in? Like, if you're an American, I think the answer is yes, right? I would say that most American houses I've been in, I don't think I've ever been in an American house that doesn't have a microwave. I can't remember. You have 2? Why do you have 2? You can like speed microwaving? See which one's faster? Common here. All right. A double oven. Double microwave oven. Double microwave on top. 2 microwaves? Seems like a lot of microwaving. Don't put your cats next to it. Fun fact, the reason the microwave can't escape through the window is because the holes in the screen are too small for the microwaves to fit through. And I know. It's pretty fun. That's why I always remove it, because I want those microwaves to hit me in the face. My mom cooks a lot of meals with family, and when there's a lot of stuff happening, she wants to get it done real fast to finish everything at the same time. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. It makes sense. All right, I'm going to get up and stand up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, we're going to pretend to play a game called Farthest Frontier. How does that sound? How does that sound? Sounds pretty cool, huh? Common in the UK, but not many people use them for as much other than reheating. I used to cook with them. Different to steaming or boiling, or for herbs taste fresher. Incredibly wasteful because you can just keep stuff warm if you plan ahead. Ooh. Got pretty music. Oh, it's so fucking loud. Oh my god, it's like deafening. Oh no. All right, get up and stretch. I'm going to take a quick ad break, and when we come back, we'll play some Farthest Frontier. Drax has got starting the game and blowing his eardrums out.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Pretty. Can't remember if the music is like continuous, but it's good sounding. It's good sounding music. That link I posted while I was away is the Zen for today, and it's from this game. So give it a click and share it with 7,000 of your like closest friends. For me. I wonder if a flat panel would be disrupted by radiation from microwave. No. I would have no problem. Thank you. Excited to see this game. Yeah, I think if you are into like city builders, this is a pretty good one. Let's see about general autosave intervals, enable detail unit widgets, enable 5x game speed, interface. The UI scale I scaled up already. I'm pretty sure. Show raider attack indicators. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Can we do the closest frontier? I'll carry you to the farthest one, Yellow. How does that sound? Look at all of these. Video, audio. This is where I have the music. And it's so fucking loud in my ears. And you probably can't even hear it. Controls, language. When you saw only one set of footsteps in the sand, that's when you were lazy. New settlement. Pioneer, Trailblazer, Vanquisher. I mean, that picture with the axe looks exactly like me, right? Right? You can hear it? Cool. Cool. Starting resources are quadrupled. Hunting, hostile forces, healthcare, adversity. Is it too loud? I think that actually sounds like it's okay, right? It's perfect. All right, good. Starting resources, hunting and wildlife, hostile forces. I think we're going to pick the one in the middle. Idyllic Valley. Oh, this is new. Alpine Valley. Northern mountains, thick with conifer forests, interspersed with lakes and occasional meadows. Seems to be hilly and a challenge to build on. I mean, I think we'd go with, well, expansive plains with fertile meadows, dry grasslands and brush, but few forests, lower mineral deposits. I guess we'd go random. I feel like we should just go like base game, right? Dracs Topia from yesterday. Medium-sized map. Pacifist mode, that's me. Custom settings, advanced settings. There's even more settings? Warning, enabling custom settings. This is where I was yesterday when I was 3 days ago when I was shooting in God mode. You can turn on a bunch of God mode features here. We're not going to do that though. All right, are we ready? I don't know about this music. It's like kind of good, but also just like on the tip of grating.
Life can be harsh everywhere.
Telling me, buddy.
In the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving.
Right?
When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve.
Is that Sean
And
Bean?
if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles
Eat
hid
the
behind
rich.
the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city.
Raiders.
And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our home.
It's so pretty.
The journey wasn't easy.
Nope.
We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Boromir. One doesn't simply walk into the farthest frontier. So loud. So loud. The intro reminds me of so many of the Who Do You Think You Are episodes I've watched. Did you ever hear of Barbary Pirates, Dracs? I did not. Do you think you are... Wait, who do you think you are? I don't know that. Is that a YouTube thing? Is that a YouTube thing, Vard? Heavy weapons will something, something, something. Lots of tips there. What a great beginning. Holy shit. Well done. Well done. You know what this game kind of reminds me of too? It's got a lot of Banished vibes going on. Maybe that's why I like it too. We've finished scouting the surrounding areas. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build successful settlement. Things like, I don't know, clay, iron ore, the potential food sources. So you need, you know, good stuff. Famous people researching their heritage. Oh, like when they're like, oh, you, like when they find out not great things. Can we not pause it on this? I hear a wolf. How would I know? I hear lots of wolves. It doesn't seem safe. Oh, okay, I see. You can see at the top left there. Fertility, water bonus. I mean, this looks like nice and flat. Close to fish. This is the game to rotate things. You have to hit the tab button. Are you sure you want to place the town center there? They used to take slaves from Europe as far north as southern parts of the UK, from Africa and the Middle East as late as the 19th century. Life was so bad in England at the time for the poor, many preferred their life as a slave. Oh God. It even came slaves, they even brought slaves to Norway, huh? Yeah, yes, we're gonna put it here. We're gonna put it here. Use the harvest button to mark groups of resources for harvesting. It's so fucking loud in my ears, I can't even tell you. Use the harvest button to mark groups of resources for harvesting. Trees, okay, I see. A housing shortage, say it's not so. We're gonna harvest this stuff. Gonna harvest this stuff. Look it out, we can get pretty close in here. They're building this. There's a wagon full of all of our stuff. Housing shortage. Move the camera, rotate the camera, game speed, toggle overlays. G, I, F. What a weird way to do that. Kind of like AoE. Yeah, but I think less like tower defense-y. Boo, boo, boo. Less tower defense-y. Should we build a dirt road here? Put in a couple of houses. Found in amenities and services. Requires a town center. Oh, they haven't finished building the town center yet. Can you guys finish building the town center? Hunting cabin, forager shack, fishing shack. Hey! Ed gifted lurkers. Thank you for the gift sub. Ed, how are you? Welcome in. I appreciate the support. They now get to use cool emotes like that one. Doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. Resources. A well, a wood splitter. I guess we gotta wait for them to finish this. Increase assigned workers. Well, they're just taking their sweet time. What are we missing? We're missing 8 pieces of wood. All right, can we grab this tree right here? Can we deselect? Can we deselect these stones and just get to the wood? Can we speed this shit up too? Drax is better than this. I'll be lurking and working. Thank you for the lurk. Housing shortage. I know. I'm waiting for them to finish this. 2x speed. 2x. Hyper X speed. All right, we're almost there. They're taking their sweet time. Tell me if it's too loud for you. The game sounds. It's better for me. I need to separate the game sounds and the alert sounds for me, because when I turn down the game sounds, then I can't hear the alerts. Firewood is crucial resource for the settlement. Continued survival. Stockpiling enough firewood ahead of winter will ensure the villagers will have warm shelter to return to in the cold months. Get a coat. Use firewood splitter to turn logs into firewood. In large towns, villages may need to travel long distances in the cold to reach available firewood, which could result in exposure and death. Bum, bum, bum. Your village is critically low on firewood. I also have the UI turned up, so like that's why everything looks really big. If you could see how the UI was originally, you'd be like, what the fuck? All right, so let's build a house. Or two. And then we should probably do... Where the heck is the... Hey! On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Shiny screws. Bon dia. Eon, thank you. Happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. Oh. We need... Where the heck is like... What am I missing here? Saw splitter, tannery, cobbler, fetching building. I thought for sure...
Drax?
Drax? I thought for sure there was like... Ooh. So that's R is settlement items, and I'm trying to rotate the building. My only complaint, well, only starting complaint.
Drax.
My only starting
Why are you
complaint.
like
Why are
this?
you like this?
Why?
Hey, Jerry, hi. How are you? It's called Farthest Frontier. It went into early access a few years ago. It's in 1.0 today, and Drax is killing it, like, or being killed by it. I can't decide. Can we just pull these trees? I could have sworn there was like a tree puller, but I don't know. Is it 4X? No, I'm playing on 3X. Huh? It's a colony builder. Colony builder. Colony builder. Yeah, this one was on my radar 3 years ago. I got a key for it. Like one of the very first keys I got. I was so excited when I was streaming. I was like, I got a key for this. Thank you. And I could have sworn I went back and played this game, but I didn't. I haven't played it since 2023. And I knew it was coming out 1.0 this week, and I was pretty excited. And so I moved Vintage Story for this game because I wanted to play. And I'm happy that I did. Indie Bob, the king of just playing random channel point redeems. I even did a Zen. My Zen this week is in this game. I think this is a fun game. I agree. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to play it today. I'm hoping we can go 2, 3, 4 hours doing it. We just got started. Yeah, I know we need logs. But I can't figure out...
My name's Peter. My friends call me
My
Pete.
friends call me Pete. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Forager shack, fishing shack. Oh, can we get a fishing shack going on? I could have sworn. Produces firewood to heat homes during winter and fuel for... All right, well, I guess we got to do one of these. Should we just put this out here somewhere? Where are we going to pull most of the trees from? Oh, God, there's not a lot of trees. There's not a lot of trees. I'm going to hit that button 70,000 times. Desirability is bad. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Let's put it here. Let's run a road here. These are not me. I know. Not this time. This time. What are they saying? They need firewood. Yeah, I know. We need more houses. Oh, I'm well aware of it. Well aware of it. I shot a video this week in this game, so I'm a little bit more up to speed on what we should do.
Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Can we get
Roads?
where we're going?
We don't need roads.
Roads. Why can't we get these to happen here? It doesn't want to harvest these. It's like, no. Maybe because they're not like... They're too new, Dracs. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. We're chopping wood. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for chopping the wood. All right, we've got 2 houses. We need, and how many people? Okay, fine, I will do this. Desirability is measured on how appealing an area is to live in. As such, the mechanic only impacts shelter. Higher desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. As higher tier homes generate tax revenue. Hey, so nicer neighborhoods means more money. Means more money. Confirm. Boo boo. All right, cool. Work areas. This is one of the cool things about this game too. So when like it runs, so like it has an area of effect on when it works. When that runs out, you don't have to move the building. You can just have them go to a different area and pick up berries or hunt or get other wood. So it's kind of cool. That's what this is saying. I paraphrased it for you. All right, and so this is the hunter shack. Let's go, or the forager shack. Jump to target, toggle build production, retarget working area. It assigned the worker already. We can tell it what we want it to forage for. It's telling us what's in storage and items produced last year, and then basic needs. A lot of information here. Pretty well done too. Cool news and a little disappointing. Sean Bean never played this video game at all. Never plays video games at all. No, that is sad news. Yeah, but he was the voice in Civ 5, right? One of the best reasons to play Civ 5. And wasn't Leonard Nimoy Civ 4? Oh my god, that lightning. Why is it doing it to me? Why is it giving me a heart attack? Can we just like we can relocate the buildings too. Cool. Can I just copy the building? Like, guess not. Housing. More houses, please. Sorry. Patrick Stewart, too. Sir Patrick Stewart. Jerry Mark Smith, I hope you two are well. I was in your stream this morning lurking. I was on the lurk. I was on the lurk train playing a little RimWorld. Housing shortage. Yeah, I'm aware of it, dude. We're building the houses. Oh, we need water. We need water. I saw that somewhere. I think it's under food production. No, I think it's under resources. Yeah. Basic well water. 64, 65, 27 hike. I guess we'll put it right here. Perfectly placed, Drax. Let's make a road here. They're producing some firewood. We need more stone. I guess wasn't there stone like close? Let's pull this stone here. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Maintain significant food stocks and help attract more people to your own. All right, we'll do it. Is this like Anno Light? I mean, I think it's more of a like traditional colony builder. Did you ever play the game Banished? Because it's sort of it's a bit like that, I think. I think it's a bit like that, to be honest. What am I looking for here? Settings. Now I was going to turn the music up a little bit. Never heard of it, but I like it. Banished is like every city builder you have seen. Every city builder you've seen is based on Banished. Go look up Banished right now. It was made in 2014. Amazing game. Hey everybody, that's the Lurkhorn. It's the icebreaker. If you're out there lurking and you want to say, hi Drax, happy Draxmas, this is the time to do it. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams, and if you're out there lurking, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Hi Lazy, how are you? Thanks for those clips the other day, by the way. Brought me some joy. All right, so we got enough houses now. Adults 8, adolescents 4, villager count, housing count, fit to work, educated 8%. Perfect. We've got a logs problem. How do we stockyard, thaw pit, cannery, cobble shop, fitcher. Fitcher work camps. Continuously harvest wood and stone. Requires stockyard and working shop. Took care of that this morning. It's normal to have logs problem at the start. Oh my god, both of you are on the same page. Both of you are on the same page. I'm happy for that. Decorations. Make pretty things. We'll need to make a graveyard at some point. A shrine. So I guess we just have to keep pulling wood out of the ground. Doo-doo. Hey! On the 4th day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Man, a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thank you. Happy Draxmas, everybody. If you're new and you're like, what is Draxmas? You can do ! holiday and a nice gentleman will come on and explain to you what it is. A nice gentleman will come on and tell you what it is. Oh, he's such a nice boy. He's such a nice man. How are we going to get this to get on here? This is a fish shack. Nice gentleman. I want it to go right here. I can't seem to... Invalid... Oh, there's the place. Invalid placement. Fishing area is 9. Do we do this and then we can move it out a little bit? Obstructed by water, unpathable. Maybe it's invalid placement. What is this thing right here? So it doesn't need to be in the water, which is kind of weird, right? This is a fishing shack. I'm trying to find a good place like next to this. I mean, we can move the thing, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Drax, it needs to face this way, though. Can I squeeze it in here somewhere? Come on, Drac. There we go. Let's put it right there. Let's put it right there. And we'll run a road. Somehow. Like that. Perfect. I received a jury summons this morning. Pray for me. Oh my god, Kat. It's been so long since I got when I was living in Denmark, they summoned me for jury duty and I was like, I can't make it. I haven't been summoned since then though. Thankfully. I mean, I guess I don't remember how I just said I couldn't do it because I was out of the country and I think that worked. I think it worked. I don't think they actually made me prove it. It's your civic duty. Has anyone served on a jury like long term and been paid for it? I knew a guy who he didn't make a lot of money doing it. That's what he did full time for a while. It was like a second job for him. They need like professional jurors. So he got paid the day rate and they fed him. And so he went and did jury duty like every day. My last one was 25 years ago. Wow, Kat. Tell them you died. I don't think that's the way it works, Bob. They don't pay you much at all, but my union will compensate me for the difference. That's nice. I had a friend who did a drug smuggling trial, coke from Colombia. Whoa. It's fascinating. I just think that, like, I don't know how I would do that. If they were like, you have to come to jury duty, I'd be like, I can't afford to. I'm sorry. I can't stop working. I'll see you later. I'm guessing that helps to get you out of it too, right? As your people adapt to the surroundings, there's a reasonable excuse here. That's a reasonable excuse here. Yeah, I mean, like, if someone was like, you're going to have to take the next 4 to 6 weeks off, I'd be like, sweet, no. How about no? As people adapt to the surroundings, they will also innovate new discoveries to help make their lives easier, invest your newfound knowledge in technology tree to improve means of production, unlock new buildings, and enhance the capabilities of your military. Military, you say? Note that each discovery becomes harder to achieve than the last one. Confirm. Generates knowledge every month, but further advances will eventually require an academy to perform research. Ooh, look at how pretty that academy is. Certain structures also grant knowledge. Oh, God. I don't remember this in the beginning. If you make me take 6 weeks off, I'll be committing crimes for the last 4 and unable to make it to the trial. Yeah, because I have to pay my rent. This is a lot. Holy shit. So we start at the bottom? To make it better, I might have to report the day before Thanksgiving. Oh my God. That's awesome, Kat. That's awesome. Well, you could travel somewhere and just be like, listen, it's a holiday, dude. Plus 2 more resources gathered per forage source. Fertility loss from planting crops, -25. Speed of the farmer. Tax generated per home within range of markets. Reduced chance for spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. Base generation knowledge, defensive barricades, militia, spotters, 40%.
Waters.
A
A
nice
resource
dab.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. -25% work to produce shoes. Work to mine stone deposits, plus 20 mining speed at quarries. I think it's the berry one to start, right? Plus 2 more resources gathered per forage source. Yeah, let's do that. Dav, how are you? Welcome in. You have unsaved changes in the tech tree. Confirm. Cancel. Wait. Save. Confirm. There, I did it. I did it. He did it, folks. Your villager is critically low on firewood. Increase firewood production to ensure your villagers have enough to survive the cold months. Dude, you do it. Can we put another worker in there? I mean, the problem isn't the firewood. The problem is the wood coming in the door, right? How was your Thursday, Dav? How was your 4th day of Draxmas? I don't get the whole tree thing right now. We just don't have enough. Oh, that's interesting. Streak does not set off walk on. It doesn't. And you know what's even better, Dav, is that I don't see it on my combined chat. It's over here on the other chat, which I rarely ever look at. So everybody who's said something with their streak redeem, I've missed it today. Just about everybody. I think I noticed Boleros at the very first. I was like, wait, what? And then I'm like looking here and I'm looking there and I don't see the chat. I was like, what's going on? Is it broken? Anyone up for a game of baby MMO? We need to tank for the latest dungeon boss. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, I'll be the healer. I'll be the healer. We need more woods. We need more wood. What does this need? Workers. What is baby MMO? Just It's real life. That's what it is. It's real life. And it's fun. We need wood yesterday. More people await word to join
right,
your
get ready
movement.
for a wood chopping
This
montage. Chop the wood.
Chopping wood.
Isn't that how it goes?
Thanks for the wood chopping, Andy. Hi. It's me crying for help with in real life baby. Gross. Is the dungeon a really bad poopy diaper? Good morning. What's the story like food wise? Months of food in public storage 3. What did it say? We need 4 to get those people. And 6 houses. How many houses do I have built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got the 6 houses. Now we just need to double down on the food. It's already snowing. It's already snowing, Drax. Small thickets. We need all of this. We need all the wood chopping. I love the smoke coming off of the top here. It's so good. That game looks like Manor Lords. This game actually came out before Manor Lords. So Manor Lords actually looks like this game. Hi, Butter. Final dungeon's actually in the baby room. You have to push the demon back into the cot and soothe it to sleep. That's wizard work, Dav. That's wizard's work, Dav. All right, now we need workers. I guess I should stop building shit so that they produce more firewood. I mean, they're producing a ton of it. And both look like Banished. Butter, that's what I was saying at the very beginning. I was saying that this one has a real Banished feel to it. I think that's why I liked it so much in the beginning, is that it reminds me a lot of Banished. And maybe it's just the wood cutters, because, you know, Banished was all about cutting wood. Cutting down the wood. I don't need this little, like, reminder to tell me I got a log problem. Trust me on that. We need to figure out a way to get this thing unlocked. Clay pit, iron mine, gold mine. I mean, it looks like Banished, but with higher res graphics. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, those guys that made Banished just abandoned it, right? They just stopped making it. And they were sitting on a gold mine. I don't think they know what they were sitting on. I'm sure there's a story as to why. We should have built one of these too. Any animals? Some deer. Some deer, Drax. Yeah, Banished is great, but I have to play it modded. The modders finished the game. Yes, they did. Yeah, that's right. It just the game just stops, right? Well, I think we might die because I don't think Drax is going to have enough food to make it through the winter. We're not going to have enough food to make it through the winter. Well, it's a good start, Drax. Way to go, dude. This game was better than Banished. So excited for 1.0 today. I've been playing for this for a year. Hi, Gaming Life over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's a great game. I am also excited to play it in 1.0, which is what this is. It released 1.0 today, everybody. It's going to be a long winter. I've played Frostpunk. Just eat some sawdust. There's a game I don't think I need to play again, actually. There's a game I don't think I need to play again. Do you have a referral link? I do not. I do not. I didn't, I got this key a long time ago when it went into early access, and I didn't ask for, like, giveaways or anything. I didn't do any of that because I wasn't sure I was going to play it. There's another game that's out there that, like, was sort of sitting in between me and this, and then I decided, I think even yesterday, that I was going to do it. Well, we have enough firewood, but this thing called food is going to be a problem. Did they make... I guess let's try to put this in. This isn't going to save us. Hey!
On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 mole-men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Dav. Happy Draxmas. Good evening, chat mods, bots, drifters, locusts. Wait a minute. Hey, Drax. I'm not sure. The Drax song is played 46 times. If you're new to the channel and you're like, what the hell is that? You can do !holiday and a nice man will come on and explain to you what the hell it is. Can we move this to like right there? He's out there fishing. Shiny screws. He's fishing in the frozen waste. That's not gonna work, right? Not sure. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wait, so the Draxmas one works on YouTube? Whoa. How does that work? You managed to find a nice man to do the explanation? I did. I hired the same guy that does most of the work for the merch, right? I love the shiny screws gift idea. In fact, I want one for Christmas. I was gonna try to find a screw box of screw noise to go off when the merch thing goes off. But alas, I did not. Alas, I did not. Oh, that merch guy? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we're doing great. We're gonna do better after this first winter because I was not prepared. Spring's right around the corner. We're gonna kill it. Is this road like not connected right here? Oh God, it isn't. I could make you an audio file of that, just like. There's a bunch of free audio stuff out there. Like those kind of things are easy to get a hold of, and they're free to have. Though through the town center, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement, production, defense, and even happiness. All policies have positive benefits. There is 100% chance we're going to get run over too when we get attacked because Drax is awful at like getting ready for like getting attacked in these games. Year 2, hooray! All right, we got to get food going. We got to double down on this food front. Crop fields. Ooh. Oh. All of the good land is where the houses are. All right, everybody's getting evicted. Everybody's getting evicted. I guess we'll try to go like right here. This takes forever. We should have been doing that in the winter. Tell me we're going to turn the water. We're going to turn a corner on this whole... Does the smokehouse smoke fish too? The smokehouse dries and cures meat and fish, greatly extending how long these foods keep before spoiling. A constant supply of firewood is needed to keep the smokehouse operational. Shit, easy. Easy. I was thinking we should put it like at the crossroads here, but I think that's negatively affecting those guys. Let's put it out here. 19 wood, 144 firewood. The wood is going so fast. I don't remember struggling to get wood the last time, but then again, maybe I did and I just didn't know it. Give me a set of earbuds. Probably work in a smokehouse all day. I mean, smoking meat and fish. Food is essential to your settlement's survival. No shit. Villagers that go hungry will rapidly perish of starvation and suffer reduced happiness. Hey, you know, I'm starving to death, and you know, to tell you the truth, I'm not too happy about it. All foods eventually spoil, so it's not enough to overproduce and expect the stockpile to last forever. Manage your villagers' food supplies. Manage your villagers' food supplies by building a combination of crop fields, fishing shacks, forager shacks, hunting cabins. Then progress to these things: chicken coops, A balanced diet with a variety of foods is required for your villagers to upgrade their shelters, which in turn allows them to upgrade their settlement to higher tiers. Perfect. Your village is critically low on food supplies. Yeah, dude, we're doing it, all right? They have to clear 3,000 pieces of work to get this field ready. Probably made the field too big, but that's okay. I mean, we got some fish. Can't we hunt? We are hunting. We're hunting here. Yes. I have a 51-year-old woman hunting for me. I think you can actually see her cutting. Yeah, she's cutting. Look at her. Look at her in there. Look at her in there. She's cutting up stuff. Yeah, she's got... There's some stuff in her area here. So it's a supply chain problem. It looks like you're having plenty of food. Better than hunting a 50-year-old woman, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I just don't have enough supply coming in the door yet. But we'll get there. Once this farm is ready to go, and this shack for salvaging little food items is picking up eggs and greens. I think it's picking up some greens over here, so it's got some stuff coming too. We've got water. We've got all the forager shack, fish shack. We've got all of the food things running now. The smokehouse, once it gets a worker, will be good. I'm guessing that's what it's saying, or it needs firewood or something. Workers are unavailable. Missing source items, meat and fish. Okay, so when the meat and fish comes in, we'll get that smoked. We did all that. Knowledge generated. Perfect. Cool. Plus 2 more wasn't there one for like fertility loss from planting crops? Speed of farmers' field work, plus 15. Taxation, hygiene. Is there one for like wood cutting? Shoes, stone cutting. Well, it's going to be on the food category. Aren't we starving? I mean, starving. 30% fish replenishment. Chopping wood. Sustainable farming. I think it's this one. Plus 15 speed of farmer field work. I like that. Whoops. Confirm. I hit confirm, dude. Knowledge. A place for villagers to stockpile building materials such as logs, stones, and wood planks. We need this to go to the next tier. No one's dead yet, but that's gonna happen. Houses, we're okay. Storage we need. Food production, we got all those buildings. We've got both of those buildings. Yeah, so I think the next thing all we need to do is build this thing. How big is it? Does it have a it doesn't have a desirability problem. Maybe we put it like right here. Can we destroy this thing? Move the building. What's left in there? Tools, weapons. We're gonna need a militia too. There's 132 firewood in here. Oh, they're still storing everything in here. That's why. Oh, 3, like the wood is just a struggle. Well, they're set to harvest those things. 2,000 more pieces, Drax. We should have made a much smaller one. I think I did this exact same thing last time. They spent like 6 years making this, and by the time it'll be winter before they finish, and we won't have any more crops again. 4 months of food, 5 months of... Whoa. Months of food in public storage. Months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. 3. Eat! So are you thinking micro farms and multiple fields? That's what I should have done. Like, the question is, do I say no to this? Can I stop this from happening? Delete the build site, yes. And then we pause and we come back in here and say, maybe not so big, right? Why so serious? Like, what's the smallest we can make it? 9 by 5. 6 by 5. We can make 5 by 5. Still 1,000 pieces. So it looks like they cleared the land at least, so you could maybe start over without losing too much. Well, I mean, it's half the time to get there, I think. What was it, like 2,600 we were at? I mean, this needs to be the priority. Everybody needs to get on this and clean this thing. Let's go. Oh, they're smoking meat. We're smoking meat. Feel like we should do it. Hey, 7 people have arrived in your village. They have plans to immigrate. Papers, please. Will you accept them into your village? Yes. 7 new people. All right. Now we double down. Now we say, we do the same thing right there. 7 new farmers. Yeah, right. Harvest. Harvest. The music is so... The music goes from being like sort of in the background to not in the background at all. We're gonna deforest this entire hill here. What's the stone situation? 35? That's gonna come back to bite me later. I've played so many of these that I get them confused in my head. Like, which one is which? Like, is this the one that does the one thing? A thicket. A thicket. What's... Oh, iron ore. Oh, there's iron ore right here. Well, that's really cool. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to your growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on number of houses in their work area. We must have unlocked the thing. We did. Storehouses, a large storage structure used to store all items. A root cellar, a partially underground structure used to store foods, reliable temperature, reducing the rate of spoilage. Oof. Oof. I feel like that should be our next move, right? Are those just... Is that just stone? I feel like we're gonna make it through the winter, right? Can I squeeze this in right like here? A root cellar. What does it want? A market? What's that under? Housing, storage, food production, resources. A saw pit, a work yard where sawyers cut logs into wood planks. I have 3 root cellars under my house. That's impressive. I don't know that I've ever been in a root cellar in real life. I think that'll come as a surprise to anyone. I don't know. Cannery, cobbler, fetching, basket. A bustling market would help generate gold. Market stock houses and generates goods. That's cool, Vard. I was thinking about building a hobbit hole for my own home in the future. In the future, new villagers have emigrated. Root cellar like a potato salesman? Sort of like that. Sort of like that. Where the heck is this thing is the question. Wagon shop, granary, vaults. Hi. Whoa. Upgrade requires. We need to get these things for the the building to upgrade. I don't know where. I don't know where the market is. This POV is reminding me that I'm toying with the idea of buying a drone. Do it. Do it. Then someone will shoot it down. You'll be out that 150 bucks. They're from the late 1700s. Wow. Older than our country. Where the hell do we think this thing is? Bakery, barn. I don't think it's gonna be under there. Compost yard, basket, fetcher. What do we need? Saw pit for these next things. I don't know where it is. Crops are ready for assignment. All right, here we go. You ready to see this? You ready to see this? Crop fields. Did I hit the pause button? Click to remove the selected crop from the rotation. Click to expand the size of the crop field. Expand the crop field requires additional work and may increase the number of farmers needed to maintain it. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to create a full crop rotation. Environmental fertilization factors impact how effective crops are. Here you can adjust the clay-sand mixture in the soil for optimized yields. Each crop has its own mixture. I feel like I need a PhD for this. All right. Click to add crop. Where are we right now? We're in summer. I wish, wait, can you just show me summer crops? You're a summer crop. 2 years ago, they had 1 meter of water in them. So much rain that the groundwater came up. Potatoes floating like gremlins when we looked. Oh boy. Dang, this looks deep. Yeah, how you doing, Maxwell? This part of it is something that takes a little bit to get used to. And I think if you know anything about crops, right? If you have any farming background, you're like, oh, it's simple. These grow then, this grows here. And you can see when we hover on the right here, beans, crop yields, frost tolerance, heat tolerance, drought tolerance, weed suppression. So much, right? I'm hungry. What can we, turnips, weed suppression. Turnips are a dependable crop with moderately high yield of root vegetable. Store well. Turnips grow very quickly, are frost tolerant, and will even in average soil. Turnips tolerate disease better. All right, so let's plant some turnips. Where's my 3-day rice crop? Yeah, right? Can we do that? We've got an ad break coming. Let's see if they'll put this in the ground while we wait. I guess we'll go AFK a second. All right, they're gonna plant this. The farming looks really interesting in real life. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. I'm gonna hop up. I can't believe another hour went by. It's a great game. If you're looking for a new colony builder, city builder, it came into 1.0 full release. We don't play a lot of full release games on this stream, but here it is. It's done. Go check it out. Don't forget to plant some money trees. Yeah, right. Not sure. When we come back. We'll fill out the rest of the farming stuff so that it'll make more sense. Or was that it? They planted them all? I guess they did. All right. I'm back in just a minute. Get up, stretch. Happy Draxmas, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. Look at how hard they're working. Yeah, it was smarter to do the small fields. I'm glad I didn't wait. We actually might get some turnips before the cold sets in. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at them. Look at those turnips. Oh, I actually think they're pulling them. They're doing something. All right. So what are we gonna do next? Frost tolerant. Peas. Peas yield moderate amounts of food in form of dried beans, which can be stored for longer than other crops. They're very frost tolerant and can contribute to soil fertility. Not heat tolerant. Well, can we plant some of those? Can we? Wait, can it come? Wait, why does it? How do we get it out of there? Oh boy, Drax, what did you do? Oh, clear selected crop. All right. Expand crop fields. Oh, interesting. But I wanted to go, I guess we can't put it here. What's the thing? Failed to begin planting. I don't know what that means. I read it and I still don't know. Mouse over a crop to see detailed information. Select a crop to add it to the current rotation. Note, there must be enough room in the selected crop season to add it to the rotation for that year. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add and remove crops to the plant. Each bar represents 1 year and the farmers will cycle through them essentially. Oh, okay. So, all right. So we should come here and say, we want to do these. Oh, so we can't plant anything in the frost area. I see. I see. I think I see. So it's going to go to the next year down here. Do those. Crops ready for assignment. I am oh, good. Those other ones are ready. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Let's pause this for a second. Wait a minute. Is that flax? There's flax! Flax fiber is used for everything, and it is the god crop of all games. Is to make linen. Flax is resilient but requires adequate soil fertility. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's worry about that soon. Carrots provide a moderate yield on root vegetables. They are frost tolerant. Store well. Carrots do not require high soil fertility but do less well in rocky fields. What is this game? Hi, Cube. How are you? It is called Farthest Frontier, and it released in 1.0 today. You can check it out in the Steam. Farthest Frontier is the name of the game. The colony builder. Can we bring this oil up? Do I have any sand? I don't know how we're going to do this, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure, right? Cabbage is a source of vegetable greens which only have a moderate storage life, fairly frost tolerant, require fertile soil. Food yields are good. Good evening, Bruce. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for the flax. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday and happy Draxmas. Leeks. And eating a pizza with a knife and fork? Yes, the only way it should be eaten. Fun fact, my local arts and crafts club had a small flax field this summer, just by the old style granary I've showed before. Small flax field, that's like a dream come true for Drax. Someday I'm gonna grow flax and I'll post a picture. No matter where I am in the world, I'll post a picture. And you guys will know I posted it. Hi, App. How are you? Welcome in. Setting farmers to perform field maintenance instead of growing crops provide a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from the field. Rockiness. Can we put them in? Can we have them do a little like? Did you have fun playing the RV there yet the other day? I did, Cube. It was good. I got to play with Miss Vidams, Molly Berry, and Gemballs, which is Jace. He worked on the game, and his voice is in the game. So it was kind of nice having somebody that like knew what they did, right? Knew what they were doing. It was fun. We had a good time. We played 8 hours, right? Is it worth picking up? I mean, Cube, if you've got 3 friends that you could play with, or even one other friend that you want to play, it's definitely a game that does much better with another person. Playing that game single player would be tough because there's so many times when you can't see out and you don't know where you're going. So like, yeah, we streamed it 8 hours, all of us. And I just saw a message saying, when are we doing it again? It looks like I'm getting invited back for the second half. If you have friends, it's definitely worth picking up. It's like $7, right? I'll post a pic on Discord. Do it. Watching live from my phone while waiting for things. All right. All right. Hello from your phone. Yeah, you've got to have a group of friends who are willing to sit and play for a few hours. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's challenging. It can go wrong so easily. It'd be a great like Saturday night fun game, right? All right. What are we going to do here? I'm going to have them maintenance this field. That seems like a really smart move, right? But maybe not there, actually. Maybe we should have them maintenance here when it comes into the season. Have them grow this. Can we squeeze? Not enough room. And then in the second year, I don't know. Peas, maybe? What did it say? They're not tolerant to heat. How long is the grow period on those? Oh, it's small. And then some more of these. Where are the hops? They're here. I've seen them. There's rye, buckwheat, wheat. I thought there was definitely like, I thought there was beer growing. I thought there was beer. Huh, maybe not. Maybe that's something we have to unlock. We're going to need to start doing this too. But I guess like one of these fields, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. You can grow beer. Sick. Beer just grows. All right. And then this one, oh, that was so loud. Can we grow this? I don't think there's enough time. Not enough time here. It won't get out of the ground, I don't think, fast enough. I don't think it'll get out of the ground fast. So maybe we just skip that. Maybe we try to grow. Oh, can we do some fixing here? Maybe? I have a nice crop of bush light in my backyard. Yeah, I'm growing Coors Light, right? And casks ripe on the vine. Yeah. Let's put some carrots in the ground. And then should we try to grow some flax through the season? And let's see how that goes. All right. And I pause the game. Go back to 2 speed here. Pics posted. Thanks, Fart. I'll check it out. Crops ready for assignment. I assigned the crops. Are they're just like working in it. They're going to try to make it more fertile. I can't plan 3 seasons ahead. Did they pull all of those? Oh, shit. My 3-hour watch begins. Good luck, Dav. What happened to all of the root vegetables? Where did they go? What happened to the crop I had in the ground? Estimated yield 53. Oh, they're still there. I just took the picture away. I see. I got a little freaked out there for a second. I want to feel like we're going to do better this winter. Do you see the snow's already falling again? Have they been smoked? Can I see overall yield of food? 45 root vegetables. There's no meat. Where is this stuff storing? 76 smoked fish, 20 smoked wheat or meat. But it's only the 4th day of Draxmas. Why is... Oh, because he's saying I still need to do this next one. Well, I don't know what I need to do here. Can be grown to replenish soil fertility in the field. Clovers. How will we know if the fertility will be down by then? Well, let's start with that one. And let's put more in there and see how that goes. So it gets away with the thing. Well, we did 2 fields. I think we should do 2 more probably too. And beans to replenish. Yes. See, Vard, I think you'd be better suited to play this version of it. Drax doesn't know what he's doing. Can we do... So 5x5 field is the biggest we can do. Let's put a field here and have them... Can you guys move out of the way? Thank you. How are we doing on housing? Maybe another house? How are we doing on wood? Surprisingly, we're doing well on wood. I don't know how. Actually, let's do this. Hi. Rotate is tab, Drax. Let's do 2 more houses. We'll put a road right. A road right here. 54. And did they get some of the rockiness down? I've got a real question on whether they actually did anything good there. To be fair, I have an agricultural education in addition to what I do for a living. Yeah, I mean, I've lived my entire life in a city. Most, I mean, big cities. The smallest city I ever lived in was in Denmark. I know about as much about the only thing I know about living like on the land is from playing video games, which there's a little bit of education in here, right? I still don't understand where the market is. Healer house, trading post, school, Festivus pole, rat catcher. How do we unlock this? Saw pit. So that's the next move, is the saw pit. Work yard where they cut this into that, and it's horrible desirability. Can we see fertilization? Can we see fertile land? What was it? F for fertile? Is that a hare or a bug? Is it a hare or a bug? That is the story of our lives. If we're gonna put it, it should go like right here. Can we flip it? The road's like right there. Obstructed by road. Oh, wait. Is the road already there? Wait, what's happening? Oh, good. Good. Changes to the field only show once a block ran its course. I guess that's the case, right? Weed level, rocking. Oh yeah, the rockiness was like 53. It's down to 48. So it did pull some of the rocks from the field. It worked. It worked. I feel like year one needs to be something different now. Maybe we put this in there. Move this to the end. Assigned workers, max workers, 4. How many workers do we have free? Fit to work, 20. Let's do this. Failed to begin planting. Is it going to go to the next year? That's my question. What can we squeeze in there? Maybe we should move this up here. Can we squeeze that in there? Can we squeeze that in there? We could squeeze that in there. There we go. New villagers immigrated. Perfect. I'm building houses. We still only have 3 months of food. It'll do better next time, maybe? Yeah, I want to see if it's going to jump to year 2. I'm hoping it does. What is this? Construction has been halted due to winter. You can work through the winter? Come on. Come on. All right, they're cutting wood in the saw pit. That's going to open up all sorts of crazy stuff, right? Look at this. Compost yard. A compost yard. Night soilmen collect human and animal waste, which is converted into usable compost. Compost can be added to crop fields to increase fertility. Poop fields. A fletcher. All right, what else did it open up? Storage. We've got a large store or storage structure used to store all items. We don't think we need that yet. So a poop field probably. Do we need to start building defenses? Like, should we build a lookout tower? It's gonna cost money. Not yet, Drax. Do you hear the wolves? The children of the night. Workshop where fletchers use logs to craft bows, arrows used in hunting or defending the village. All right, so let's build the poop thing. Surprisingly enough, they don't want the poop thing next to their house. Can we put it out here? What is it? Maybe here. Yeah, exactly. All right. Ooh. Well, maybe we won't starve. Maybe we'll make it. Just as I look at that, how can the food go bad? It's freezing. We didn't even come close again. We didn't even come close. There's still food. Oh, it just popped back up. Months of food and storage, public 3. All right, so nothing's gonna rot. We have 111 fish. We've got 111 fish. and 36 pieces of meat. And with the new crops coming out of the rotation, I think we should be okay better next year. We should do more fish. How long do the fish last? Can we see that? Smoked fish. It doesn't really tell you. It doesn't really tell you, at least it doesn't tell you there. I don't know where else you'd find that information. Go fish! Do you have any sun rays? No, go fish. Medicine roots. Oh, we didn't starve! We didn't starve! Someone named Dracs has learned how to play this game. Oh, so wait, it didn't switch to this rotation. I don't understand. I don't get it. Click here to remove the selected crop from the rotation. Click to expand the size of the crop field. Mouse over the crop to see the detailed. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add and remove crops to plant. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar. Oh, so maybe... Why didn't this one go to the next year? Maybe because it didn't make it through the whole year? Oh, maybe it did. It just moves up? I don't know. I'm so lost. I guess we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. They're working. They're working. Ooh, I love the wolves. I love the wolves. What do we got? We got planks. Wooden planks are coming in now. I still think we got a wood, like an overall harvesting of wood problem going on here. Well, we got some more here. Can we? Crops are ready for assignment. I will do it. Hi. Pause it a second. We're right there. Beans. Can we squeeze that guy in there? No. All right. Fine. Do some maintenance. Can we fit some perfect? And then let's go like carrots. What are these good in the... This is all... Oh, it's perfect. Let's see how that plays. All right, I signed some crops. I feel like I still have a lot to learn on that. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to your growing town. Markets, stock houses, and generate gold based on the number of houses in the work area. I don't understand what this sentence means. I'll read it 12 more times and maybe never figure it out. Boop, boop. Location desirability. Town center tier 2 built. Can we upgrade? Oh God. Jesus, that was loud. Oh, you can ring the bell. Soma. 30 months.
Shoes.
We desire shoes. They do desire shoes. Soma, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's everything? How you been? Have you played? You've played this game, right? This seems like a game you would play. They get to continue using cool emotes like this. And they're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. So many months. 30 months. Yeah, Soma, you're like right there at the beginning. Right there at the beginning. Thank you so much for the support, friend. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh God, that's so loud. We need 30 people. We need a market, which I can't fucking figure out. I'm in panic mode. 2 IT devs and an entire research team just got let go, and my boss has gone silent. But other than that, I'm okay. Oh God. Oh, Soma. That's not cool. Keep us updated. I'm sorry. I'm sending positive vibes your way. Fuck, man. I hate that shit. I hate like the no communications bullshit, right? Like whenever we're in a situation, whenever I've been in a situation like that, I always try to keep everyone as like in the loop as possible. Like it's that old saying, right? Treat people like you want to be treated, right? Maybe they want to be left in the dark. I don't know. Maybe they want to be left in the dark. Yeah, we're still in a 90-day trial period for the acquisition, and it's seeming more and more like the, hey, welcome to our company. We're thrilled to have you, was just a facade. Of course, Soma. Is it an American company, Soma? Do you have a union to protect you and the workers that you went into? How many mergers and acquisitions have you seen or read about or been a part of where what was agreed to and said is actually what happened? Right? No unions here. Yeah, we just spent the last 100 years disbanding them. The public workers are going on strike here in Lisbon tomorrow. Like a lot of them, because they're you'll love this. Are you ready? The public workers, this is what we gave away in America somehow. The public workers are unhappy with the budget proposal because it doesn't meet the adequate numbers to continue growth, right? So and this is also how you get people to be a part of government, right? And to pay attention to what's going on around them because they actually feel like they have a voice. They're upset because they don't think that the numbers being put into the budget are good. They're not high enough. And so they're going to strike tomorrow, all of them, like 10,000 workers or something like that, or maybe it's even more, are going on strike. A bunch of stuff shutting down, right? And they're only going to go on strike one day, but just be like, remember, you need to like take care of us. It's so powerful, so powerful. Just what the hell were we doing, man? I've been part of reorgs, but never an acquisition. Unions in Europe and US are very different. I mean, unions in the US have been declawed, defanged over the last 100 plus years, right? Completely detoothed, unfortunately. I really hope that my constant thought is that like there'll be a new rise in unions. There's a lot more unions in America now, but like I don't understand why the worker in America doesn't realize how much power they have. And collectively, how much more power we have. Like when all of these big companies are like, oh, collective bargaining's bad. We don't want collective bargaining. Why do you think they don't want that? Like, oh, if they give the workers power, I mean, as a former leader, I'm going to tell you right now. All right. Well, Soma, I hope that it all turns out. Reorgs, acquisitions are a whole nother thing, especially if you're being bought by a bigger company, but you know this. You know this. A small place of worship to provide spiritual fulfillment. New discovery, construct this building to earn knowledge. Cost monthly. I think we're just starting to head that way. After the Philly garbage incident recently, I think the mayor of Chicago is calling for a general strike. I mean, I read an article saying that there's going to be a general strike on May Day 2026 and that there's currently a bunch of people trying to begin to organize, trying to get most of America to call out on the 26th or on the 1st of May 2026, which is next May. And I was like, why so far away? But I'm like, it's going to take them for that long to put it together, right? It's easy for us to be like, it's easy for us who have, I mean, I don't have like a constant income, but who have somewhat stability, right? But I mean, people who are living hand to mouth, to ask them to go out and general strike is very hard to do because everyone needs money, right? You need money to live. They've got us right where they want us. Skip work for a good reason instead of the hell of it. I'm in. Yeah, Ed. Yeah. Because we're so large and spread out. I know, Soma. I know. If we could just... I don't know. The problem with general strike here is that half the U.S. are in right-to-work states, and most people have no safety net to afford not going to work. I know, PA, we've talked about this. We've talked about it. But if we... They cannot afford to fire everybody, right? And can you afford to miss one day of work, right? Like a sick out. The problem is the corporations will get wind of it. They will, and they will send all sorts of hell into. They'll fire people. It'll be brutal. I just don't know how we change it. I don't know how we change in America. I don't know how we protect ourselves. And it's going to, and everyone doesn't think it's going to get worse, but like that AI thing we keep hearing about is going to make it worse too, right? Didn't mean to derail the fun times. No, you didn't derail the fun times. Toma, all conversations can happen and will happen here. Come on. I'm just building a compost yard. I gotta find the market. Work camp, clay pit. Where do we think it is? I feel like it's under resources, but probably not. Healer House, Trading Post, School, Festivus, Rat Catcher, Academy, Temple, Pub, Apothecary, Library, Guild Hall. So it's not there. I mean, it's not here. And it is like a search would be nice. Maybe it's unlocked in the research thing. It's not going to be under defenses, right? Oh my God, this keeps going. All right, I guess we'll tackle that bridge when we get to it. Those FAFO videos where people are getting fired, I think businesses are just looking for reasons to downsize. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Once again, I mean, we saw what yesterday, you're beginning to see the AI layoffs going to start, right? Facebook's laying off 600 people. Unfortunately, the workers need to stop thinking of the now and think ahead. If you don't do something now, how much worse will it get? Will you lose more from the small inconveniences now or the bigger one later? I mean, there has never been a time, there's been a lot of times in American history where we need to protect the worker. And I'm going to tell you right now that like, this is it. But you Americans in this chat, you all know it's bred into us. Unions are bad. We just need to get a job. We should just do it. Keep our head down, work hard. We'll get taken care of. Everything will be fine. It'll be good, right? None of all of that brainwashing makes any fucking sense. And none of it's fucking true either. Zero. I've been fired and let go from jobs without any notice when they're just like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? Like from one day to the other. Like we need to get rid of half the staff. Right? See you. Fuck. All right. How you doing here, Dracs? I still don't understand. I guess we just let it run a little bit. What's going on here? They're out of wood, I'm guessing. This building's has periodic expenses that could not be paid, so its functions have halted. We need to make money. We're failing at the money. Oh, we have two where's the, we need to, hold on, where's the money ones? There was money ones in here. 0.20 cents tax generated per home within the range of markets. Cannot find a fucking market to save Drax's life. Reduces the chance of spreading cholera. Psh, please, cholera's good. Boo, boo, boo. Well, let's do this one. Wiki says the market is under amenities. Thank you, Charles. Let's do this one. Cholera is the best. Fertility loses from planted crops. More resources gathered per forage source. Total knowledge invested, 1 knowledge available. Whoops. 20% base knowledge generation, so that's more knowledge generation. Let's do that one. Whoops, hold on. I keep doing that every time. Confirm. Is under amenities. This is where Drax is embarrassed because he's missed it every single time. It's the first one! Why are you like this, Drax? Why are you like this? I'm loving the look of the new tech tree. Guess I'm gonna have to reinstall. Soma came out 1.0 today. It's a complete game. It's finished. It also looks a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't read all of it, but like, there's the polish is here, right? 3 years in early access. 3 years? 2 years? 3 years. The building, what do we need? We need a saw pit and a storehouse. Did they pull a Manor Lords and revamp the whole thing? I mean, it feels, I only played it the one time when it got released in early access. And it feels good to me. Everything's kind of flowing around. To say that it sounds like maybe you played it more than I did. We need to build the storehouse, Drax. We need to build the storehouse. I'd like to build a storehouse because fertility. Show me ground fertility. Can we put this thing like right? Can we put this thing like right here? Boom, boom. Are we generating any money? Monthly gold report. Nothing. Did you play Manor Lords when it got the big update? I'm sort of like, for that game, there's so many games now. I know all of us streamers say the same things. Oh, there's so many games, but like, there truly are so many, and I have so many to choose from like, Manor Lords, yes, it's so much better. I just feel like that's one of those games where I'll probably visit it again when it's 1.0. When it's released. I watched a couple people play it, and I mean, I really like it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. We have 7 months of food in storage. 7. Yes, you heard me right. We're gonna get 123 carrots, and then we're going flax fiber. We're going flax fiber. I guess the key to this game is building everything that it wants you to build, right? Like, we need to build a Fletcher building, right? You've got to build the Fletchers, Drax. I love how I put the city right in the middle of all of the nice stuff. Can we? Whoa! Did you see that light? See that lightning hit the ground? Can people get hit by lightning? I think the newer updates are still on the test branch, but it flows very well and it's a bit more intuitive. All right, good. Then I'm even waiting longer. Yeah, I'm not going to play the test branch. Oh, I forgot to thank you, Drax. I played the robot type demo you played last week, and it really liked it, so I wishlisted it. Oh, the last caretaker. Yeah, that was fun. I was so, like, the beginning of that, I'm like, I don't know. And then as we played it more, I was like, whoa. I didn't think I was going to be into that, but once I spent 3 hours in the demo. Soma, same thing. Like, at the very beginning, I was like, what is this? But then I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I'm looking forward to it. We've got a wood chopping problem. Say it with me, folks. He's got a wood chopping problem. He needs to chop some more wood. I feel like can we make a road out here to make them move faster in and out of this wood chopping area? Can we go like, we can go diagonal. Oh, we make a nice curve road. Look at that. Look at that. There, now they can have a little bit faster in and out of the wood area. How much firewood? 704. Do we need to pause this or? 17 crops killed by frost. When? Oh, when? How much is in the roots? Look at all that stuff in the root cellar. Oh, it tells me here. 1 month of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. 1. We are on the food train now. So many amazing games. Oh, Drax, I really enjoyed Everwind. And I don't usually play those types of games. I'm inching closer and closer to the VS, I think. Good. I also enjoyed Everwind. I played it. I was running. I shot the Zen video for YouTube last week in there. And I was just running around. Like, it's just such a good... It's a good time. Such a good time. I like a good block game. Dungeons and Kingdoms seems promising, a bit like Aska, but with some other mechanics. The beginning was so jarring, I couldn't make it, Soma. I couldn't even get past the beginning. I was like, ugh, and I was out. Molly was like, you're such a... She used some other words that maybe I won't say on stream. A new villager is born. Your village celebrates the birth of a new child who's been named Delune. Congrats! It is a lot. I answered the question at the beginning wrong, so it dumped me to the desktop. And I'm like, wait, what? So immediately I was like, don't make it so that there's a question that's going to dump you to the desktop. Like, I sound like such a shit telling this story. I mean, I am a shit, but like more shitty than normal. And then like, I get on to the beach part and I'm trying to figure it out and like, it's not intuitive at all. So I was like, all right, I'll see you later. I think it's hard for me because like, we had so many demos to play. So many demos to play. And so like, if there's any kind of pushback, I'm like, I'll see it later. We'll try it later. Just move to the next demo. It's 16 demos to play. If it doesn't, and what I learned from the last couple of these Next Fest, right? If it doesn't click with me, it's time to move on. Cause then I just, as Beard says, we get angry Dracs and we don't want that. I think I said the same and I was like, huh? Look at how beautiful these fields are. We're gonna have too much food. I don't think we're growing fast enough. But the whole problem is the wood, right? Oh, at least they're on the road now, bringing the wood back, maybe? Did we unlock the market, Drax? No, because they haven't finished this yet. Oh, you know what? You could probably finish this road, too. And go, like up into here. Shift for straight roads. I see. I like how it was bending the right way at the first. Oh, you know what? Let's just dead end it right there. We can always pull it out. The intro tutorial is very stuffed, and getting into the journal is not intuitive. But once you're in there and get a feel for it, it feels like Aska mechanics. See, I love Aska. I love Aska. And someone was saying that like Aska's really hard because it just dumps you onto the beach and you're like, what do you do? I don't know. I mean, I still don't. It still amazes me that I actually played Aska and loved it because it doesn't seem like a game that I would just be able to jump right into. It seems like there'd be a lot of complaining from Drax. But I really do love it. I really do love it. It's on my schedule for next week. I hope we can spend a day with it again. All right, they built that road there. We're still... This building... Yeah, we got to pay our taxes. I'm trying to get there. Can this be the priority, somebody, please? Like, now that we have food... But now we're going to start having other problems. Like, the tools are going to start breaking. And they're not going to have, like, other things that we're going to need. Well, they're making bows and arrows. Work areas are empty and may need to be removed. Where? Oh. We killed all the animals. Can we find some more animals? What the hell is this? An excavation site. Ruins left behind by a forgotten people. Once the temple is constructed, it can be excavated and discover relics of the wealth in the past. Sweet. Sweet, hey!
On the fourth day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Brrr. Happy Draxmas, everybody. If you're new and you're like, what the hell does Draxmas mean? You can always do !holiday, and a nice gentleman will come on and explain what Draxmas is to you. There's a drought. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Have a great stream. Happy 4th of the Draxmas. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Have a great day. Have a great day. Good time zones. Hey, Reza, how are you? Good to see you. Boo, boo, boo. What's going on? Weren't you in America? Not sure. Weren't you in America? Now we can build the market, which was the first thing. Newly discovered. I love how the Draxmas works. Not sure, but not the holiday one. I'm so confused by that. I made a Draxmas t-shirt. It has all of the dates and the song titles, and it says Draxmas 2025 on it. It is brilliantly put together by me, because I am an amazing merch designer. Sleepy, adjusting to time zones? Yes, I was. How was the mother country? How was it? Did you have good food? Did you meet fun people? I actually forgot it was going on. I saw a couple pictures from some of the streamers that I follow, but I really didn't follow any of it. I didn't see any of it. All right. Desirability. So I think we got to put this thing like right where that well is. Can we pick the well up and move it? Because it would be perfect right there. Maybe we just do this. Did you get a lot of nice swag? Did you go for someone in particular, or are you just going for fun? Yeah, I had a good time. I'm going to miss that California burrito. I mean, my friend came from California a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, can we go somewhere to get like a breakfast burrito? I was like, dude, don't say that out loud to me. I was like, yeah, I can make you one, because that's the only place you're going to get one of those here. There are a couple places that say they have breakfast burritos here in Lisbon. They've never had a real breakfast burrito before. They've never had a real one. More villagers inbound. They've never had a real breakfast burrito. I miss my friends and my family, and I miss the food, but I don't miss anything else in America. And I guess some might say, well, that is America, Drax. And I think to a certain extent, they might be right. Well, I'm glad you were safe. I'm taking you didn't have any problems with our authorities. Everyone stayed clear of you. A garden trail. Can we put that like... Oh, I guess this is good for like people. A small plaza. Small plazas can be placed under roads. Wait a minute. Oh shit, no, hold on. Don't do that. It's gonna cost money. It's gonna cost money. I went for myself to see San Fran and San Diego. I did know some other people going that I met up with too. All smooth sailing. Nice. How was the city? How was San Francisco? How was San Francisco? Man, if you went there, you had good food. Wood planks. I hope I get to go back there someday. Hey, we got research points. Got one. Man, I don't know what to do now. Maybe we just do this reduced chance of spreading cholera, dysentery, and typhoid just to have it. Just to have it. That seems like a good thing to just put some money into, right? Less disease is always a good thing. Yeah, I'm aware we can't build any more planks. We're gonna start generating some money any day now. Oh shit, we need more planks. Wait, how is that gonna work? Oh, this is the composter. This is the plank field. I was like, wait, what? It seemed very quiet tourist-wise. I did all the common touristy stuff, though. Did you go to Alcatraz? I was thinking about Alcatraz the other day. It's such a beautiful place. Like, I know it's an old prison, but like the view of San Francisco from Alcatraz is unbelievable. If you make it that way in the world, make sure you go out there. And just for the views of the city. Yep, after dark. After dark! Wow, must have been even cooler. I spent a lot of time in San Francisco. I lived in that part of California for a number of years. And I always said I didn't live inside the city because I'm not 25 years old, but I I did. My friend who was in from California, we have lots of stories. Molly always tells the same one where I'm like drunk out of my mind, lost in the middle of the city, and she finds me. Did a tour around the bay and the ferry ride at sunset. Very nice. That's something I've never done. Yeah, I'm building the market, dude. Take it easy. Oh, we built the market. Oh, no, it's not done yet. It's almost done. It's almost done. Can we tear this thing apart and, like, toggle building production? So we got to generate money. This whole time well, at least we have food. We got 6 months of food. What is this game? It's called Farthest Frontier. It's a city colony builder. Came out 1.0 today. It's been in early access a few years. We played it on this stream before most of you were here. It's right up my alley. It's right up my alley. I read something last week that said it was coming out 1.0. I was like, oh, yeah. And then I did my Zen video this week is in this game. So 60 seconds, almost 60 seconds of Zen. If you haven't already seen it over there on the YouTube. Give it a quick look. Share it with 10,000 of your... Wait, predators are attacking? Hey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's being chased by wolves. Wolves are aggressive animals that pose moderate danger to villagers and livestock, provide meat, hides, and tallow, and the butchering by... Run,
Need
dude!
anything?
Oh, no. Oh, I don't think we're gonna need... He's dead. They killed him. This villager is wounded and will soon die if not taken to a healer. We don't have a healer. That didn't go well, poor guy. I don't think I unlocked the healer, did I? I saw it. We need nursing technology. I think he's screwed everybody. I think he's screwed everybody. We need these guys to pick up the pace on the lumber mill here. How many workers do we have? Fit to work 26. Oh no, they're still attacking. When engaging in combat, villagers can sometimes be mortally wounded. If left without treatment, they will succumb to their injuries. In order to heal a villager's wounds in combat, you need a healer's house and employ a healer. Hey Dracs. Hey Drax. This seems super dangerous. I love how it looks like I'm looking at the camera. Maybe than that one. It is super dangerous. If a healer is available, other villagers will automatically take the wounded villagers back to the healer house. Bad news, everybody. That guy's gonna die. There's no healer house. Villagers stricken with rabies. Dazzy has been stricken with rabies, a disease spread by a bite or scratch from an infected animal. Rabies means rage. Affects the brain, causing aggression, hallucination, and eventually paralysis. This is going swimmingly. A villager has died. Oh, new villagers born. One in, one out. Dead villagers left to rot will attract vermin and disease. Designate an area to be used as graveyards to bury the dead and keep villagers happy and healthy. That sounds like being drunk. The description of rabies sounds like being drunk. Meaning rage affects brain causing aggression, hallucination, and eventually paralysis. Yeah, you're right, it does. Your settlement needs a graveyard. Hold on, I can do this. Cozy YT short. Yes, it is. Thank you. I do a Zen video every week. I've been doing them since I started. So there's like a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I try to pick a different game every week. I've done some games, I've done multiples, and I don't want to put this where there's fertility. So let's put this graveyard like 26 stone. How many do I have? 14. There, we can make a small one to start. We can make a small one to start. Perfect. I'm sure they can build that during the winter, right? A settlement needs a graveyard. Bury the dead. I will, dude. It's freezing. The guy's not gonna rot. A villager has died. Well, this is going great. Increase the level of workers. To build it, current number of workers assigned. Yeah, get out there. A villager has died. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Just don't go out there. Sounds like a standard Dracs colony. Yeah, like wolves and bears. The people that watched the stream where we were playing RV there yet, did you notice how the first person who could get attacked by a bear was me? First person to be attacked by a bear, me. Bears love me in video games. I didn't know that until I started streaming. Too good, right? Too good. Exposure in wolves and bears. Oh my! The only thing I dislike about these type of games is how just one small thing breaks everything. I think I said, what bears? Yeah, Maxwell, I agree with you, but like, these are... It's, you know, I think it tries to get like that real life colony thing, right? Like one thing can ruin it. But I mean, we've got plenty of villagers, so I think we're going to be okay. We're birthing enough, like we've got enough meat. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Let me just knock on wood. Hunters haven't found any game for a while. Consider moving the hunting thing. I was. Oh, here we go. I loved the RV there yet co-op stream. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Reza. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think we might do it again. We might do it again. There's a chance. We're birthing enough. We've got enough meat. Out of context is a wild thing to hear. It is. Yeah. That's the quote of the year. Year 4, we made it. What's this button? Oh, look at this. Report for the last 12 months. Produced, consumed, vegetables, fruit, dairy. Where do we get dairy from? Spoiled. Food per farmer, food per area. Look at this information. Holy shit. Let's not look at the decline in the birth rate there. Let's not look at the decline in the birth rate, shall we? All right, I'm gonna slow this, and it's been another hour. That was another hour. It's going so fast. Should we watch these dudes? Luxury taxes. Hold on, I gotta take a break, and I want to read this. Luxury goods do not increase the happiness of your village and fulfill. Do not just increase the happiness of your village and fulfill upgrade requirements. For the shelters, they also generate tax revenue for the settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters available luxury goods, but the market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Luxury goods can be stocked within the shelter, depends on its tier. All right, everybody get up and stretch. There's gonna be an ad break on the Twitch side. I'm back with more Farthest Frontier 1.0 release today. Go check it out on Steam. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
just realized the music was off during the break. Sorry, everybody, for the quiet. 9 people have arrived in your village. Plan to immigrate. Will you accept them? Yeah. Yes, I will. I'm gonna listen to my music for the rest of the stream. I actually think the music in this game is not bad. It's kind of in the background. Housing shortage. That went south quickly, Drax. I will accept these people. You have no more houses. I just tried to rotate. It's okay. I cheated on you in the break and listened to someone else. No, G-Amanda. What's their name? What's your number? I know there's a lot of streamers. I know a few streamers. I shouldn't say I know a lot. I know some streamers who do not want to break, or who want to take a very short break, or don't want to break at all because they know that people will wander. And I've definitely thought about that. By like trying to get back quickly. But at the same time, like, if people are going to wander, they're going to wander, right? I made up for it by having Dracs Y2 on the... thank you. Thank you, G-Manda. Thank you. Thank you. Are we're generating money? We're generating money! The market's bringing in 7, and the compost yard's taken 4. Can we get this out of here so I don't keep clicking on it? Spoilage reduction bonus per barrels. Barrels stocking in use. I don't have any barrels. What was that luxury thing it was talking about? What was that luxury thing? Additional workers, additional income, larger work areas. Oh, this is what I'm so we can upgrade it. Stop the predators from attacking. Am I forcing them to go up here? Is that what's Drax? All right, time to stop getting them killed by going into this forest here, right? Sorry, that's on me. We need a hunting village over here. Maybe we should pick this hunter village up and move it. Hey!
On the 4th day of Dracs, Miss Drac Fantastic gave to me 4 mole-men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Full of shiny screws. Thank you. Happy Draxmas. Why are they hunting the wolves? If wolf not edible? No, they're just not hunting them because I don't have them in this area. I have them hunting deer. I can't decide if I want to pick up the building and move it or just build another one. Maybe I'll just build another one. Later on, we'll be like, why do you have 2 of them, Drax? Let's put it like right there. Then we'll hunt those. We'll hunt the wolves. What's this? It's like we've got 2 knowledge points available. Fertility loss from planted crops comes down to 25. I don't know what's going on there. Why is it so big? What did you do, Drax? What did you do? We got the cholera one. Health from stockyards, health from storehouses, health from town centers. Wait, what does that mean? We'll gain health from that. Researching this technology requires the following. Damage for villagers, plus 20. Armor from villagers, plus 2. Lookout distance. Shoes last longer. Work time for stone deposits. I'm going to do the stone deposit one, and I got one more. I feel like I'm going to do damage from villagers up. All right, confirm. Yes, we know they got... Isn't there any for wood? Yeah, no doubt, right? Like the one thing you need to have it go up. It's like, no. I mean, they're cutting the wood down, just not very fast. And we're, you know, we're burning through it like mad. I don't know. What did it mean by... items produced in the last year, 15. Oh, I'm guessing that, like, if we produce, like, preserves, we can sell it at the market and it'll do better. This building's where household goods are stocked. Dude, take it easy. By grocer and distributed to houses. Save time for working villagers. Markets are also generate tax revenue and cruise. So everything goes here for sale. So that's cool. All right. Where are we here? What does this need? Research. Trading posts. Town center 2. Storage. Town center 2. Saw pit and grain crop. Research this technology. I'm just making sure we're not missing something. Basket shops. Workshop where baskets makers use willow gathered at forager shacks to make new baskets for workers. Baskets can increase efficiency. Oh, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What's up? Cobbler. Burr, 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 burr. Cobblers use hides to make shoes that enable villagers to walk. All right, so let's make a basket, and I'm pretty sure we're not getting any reeds. I put the town in the worst possible. We should have put the town right here, and then this would have been all crops. Next time. Let me put this on this road here. There's where are there reeds somewhere? Mushroom clusters, hawthorn, hazelnut bushes. Medicine roots, patch herbs. Where the hell are there reeds? Yeesh. Guess we're gonna find out if that's gonna be good or not. Greens, bird's nests, iron ore, wolf den. That wolf den's about to get owned. All right, we can speed this back up now that Drax is back. I thought there was like reeds down by the... down here. Hawthorns are large thorny shrubs. Medical roots. I'm not feeling great about this. Not feeling great about it. We need to like send someone out here to look. Workers are unable to work. Missing sources, meat and fish. They'll work it out. No boards, no wood. Yeah, the whole wood thing is really killing us. How much longer before we can unlock the workshop? Work camp, stockyards, wagon shop. Wagon shop. I love the name of that. Where do we think that is? Where do we think that is? This is my only problem. Like, I guess you'll learn where this shit is, but like, why don't you just tell me where the wagon shop is? Okay, wagon shop needs tier 2 city. So what do we need to get the tier 2 city? Oh my god, we need 60 boards and 30 pieces of stone. The boards thing is going to be a real problem. Everybody needs to double down on the wood front here. I'm not joking. Let's go. All wood is mine. Prioritize. Let's get chopping. Let's get chopping. That's going to take forever. We have 900 firewood. 900 firewood. I think we can like take a guy off firewood duty here, right? Can we like turn this down a little bit? Greetings. Hex, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy 4th day of Draxmas. I wonder if we actually buried those people out here. Do. All right, here we go. These guys are gonna hunt these wolves. Wait, did they already kill the wolves? Corpse lost to heat stress. Predators are attacking. Not for long, dude. Not for long. He's got a bow and arrow. Get him! Oh, he's killing those wolves. Wolf. It's what's for dinner. I almost feel like it should be like right there. New villager born. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. 6 planks. We needed how many? 80 or some crazy shit? 60. Harvested materials. Willows. I didn't see any willows. Rocks. Berry bushes. Like, you think there would be willows, like, right in here, right? Is there a search for the map? Crop summary. How are we doing here? They're doing great, Dracs. Don't even look at it. Overlays, toggle minimap on and off. Military banners, combat settings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a little, like one of these little bush things that are here. But why wouldn't there be some along the water? That's a real problem. That's a real problem. What do we do? Do we go this way or this way to try to find them? Like the basket maker's just going to sit there being like, dude, I can't do shit. Oh, can we take this thing and kind of stroll around? Maybe that'll... And will it show us more of the coastline? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's not good. 24 crops lose to heat. You know what? Oh, they're here again. Rockiness. What can we do after this? Perfect. Perfect. How are they doing? Ooh, all right, so we got that, but that's not going to help us. I don't know about this either. I wonder if I'm doing it wrong. Like the opening and closing of this, I think could be better. What was the other thing? We need to make shoes. We need a cobbler doing the cobbles. Every time you see me open that dialogue message is me trying to rotate a building. It's me trying to rotate a building, and then what does Drax do? He takes even more boards. Can we double down on this board thing? Oh, okay. Look at this. This is my problem. I could have had 6 people making boards. I had 2. Okay, everybody, I got it. We got it. We're gonna really start pumping these things out now. Anytime the game seems like it's not working correctly, it's all because Drax is not doing it right? Oh no. Hi, you guys are my explorer right now. Can we like make you go here? That's the water. I'm using this wagon thing to uncover the map, which seems like a smart move, right? Why do we only have 4 months in storage here? Maybe because, oh, and it's already starting to snow. That's probably going to make it through the winter, right? Where's the other... Are they... There's nothing out here to hunt. You killed all the animals, Drax. Shit. Shit. Do we find reeds? Ooh, willows, right? This is what we need? Yeah, all right, good. Good. You keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Let's make a road out here. Like, warning, raider camp nearby. Oh, that's good. Where is there a raider camp? Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Where is it? Do you guys see a raider camp? Is it talking about this thing? Yeah, but I need these things. So like I don't. Sorry, I can't. I have to do it. We need to make more baskets. Raider camp nearby. Will it let me make the road regardless? And then we need food production. We need a forager camp. How far do they have to go for those? Not too far. All right, let's put it there. Burp, 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 burp. Hello, everyone. Wish you a great day. You too over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. All right, let's... Knowledge generated. Let's take this guy all the way over here and see if we can't see this. Knowledge generated. Yeah, take me there. What did we do? We did rock. 25% work to produce shoes. Left click to research technology. More shoes, please. I wonder, can you take that thing off on the screen? Interface. Show display key binds. That's got to be it, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't need that. We know what we're doing, right? We're professionals. We're professionals. They're hunting 5 months now. Oh, maybe we weren't getting all of this off the ground yet. All right, so this is going to yield 107 keys. Yeah, so enough food. Enough food. More food coming in. I don't know how anything could rot when it's freezing. That was fast. That was fast. Hi, we need this. Perfect. Right. Now should we try to do a little... They move faster on the roads. So having a road like out here makes sense. They'll move that wood faster into the house, right? We have it connect back up there. Ooh. Are they generating poop? They are. Compost. Lowest fertility, smallest field. What's our wood situation? 106! 106! I've started the town of Innsmouth. Random name generator is great in this game. Innsmouth. That is great. 41 gold. 48 wood planks. Holy shit, suddenly I'm turning a corner. Drax, are you figuring out how to play this game? This is where it's all gonna go south. Why is this blinking at me? Like, you got some problems, Drax. I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. I don't have enough food. Can we get like an overall number? Like an over-under? How you doing? What's our situation on our houses? We got room for 4 more. What else did I just build? I feel like we should put another fishery down. We were on food production. Another fishy stack. Wasn't there another like fish thing right here? I guess I'll wait till the winter, summer. We killed those guys. They're dead. I could have used this thing all along too to go out there and like scour the countryside. Don't worry, basket guy. They're gonna bring some of those to you. I don't know if it's gonna happen now. 58. Only need 2 more planks and we're set to go. What happened to the food, dude? I guess there's more of us now. Luxury goods. We're gonna make some pies. I think I made it that far in this game, actually. Feels like I did. Have we just stopped working? Is it too cold? What is this, baseball? It's raining. We can't play. Work area seems empty. I don't know what to tell you on this hunter cabin. There's nothing to hunt out here. Do we just close this until there's something? I guess we'll just close it. Let's just close it. Toggle production. All right, it's off. We'll keep an eye out for some more animals. We hunted it clean. Hey!
On the 4th day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thank you. Happy Draxmas, everybody. If you're new here and you're like, what the heck is Draxmas? Exclamation mark. Holiday. And some guy will come on and tell you all about it. We can relocate this building for this hunter cabin over here. There's a bunch of stuff. The ending drifter noise, so great. Yeah, I put that, Hex, I put that on afterwards and my partner was like, perfect. There's a couple of the songs as we go farther in on the days that have like sounds for the game. And then as we get a little bit farther on, there's you can hear Molly singing multiple different like parts of it. She's like harmonizing with herself. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. What is this? Oh, deep sand deposit. How do we... Hi. A bountiful deposit of sand can be extracted with deep sand mine to produce sand indefinitely, although at a slower rate than shallow pits. All right. Well, I'm still excited about it. Oh no. Oh shit. Hey everybody. Oh man, it's going south. Remember when I was like, we're doing so good? Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. Year 5, a building on fire. They're running the water. Do you see them? I would like to thank you all for being excellent company during these times. Dav, we're here for you. We're here for you. They put it out. Holy shit. All right. I don't think we can build this. Oh, I guess we can. We can build... The lookout tower defends the surrounding area against hostile threats. It must be manned by guards who will do extra damage when attacking from the high vantage point. Windowed full screen in this game kind of stinks. Well, I'm not running at Windows full screen. Is she down? Yeah. Is she down? Let's build one of these here. We're gonna need more stones. I think there's stones inside that we can pull. Boo, boo, boo. I can do full screen, but it closes when I click on your stream. Yeah, G-Manda, it sucks, right? You don't realize how much that sucks. What was I playing the other night? I was playing something the other night that I had to keep like popping in and out to chat. And I was just like, but I couldn't get it to like, what was it? It was yearly tax collected. 104 gold ingots were collected over the last year, increasing the number of tax generated buildings to generate more yearly taxes. All right. We'll make some more taxes generated by taxes and taxes. And taxes. We're gonna get those materials. I can guarantee you that right now. She's been down for about 2 hours, 30 minutes, maybe even 3. I've been in twice to put Dummy in the gentle settles. But the sitting watching is torture. Time goes so slowly. Time goes so slowly. I am learning so much, Dav. Thank you for teaching us. New villagers immigrated. We need to put houses in here. Can I squeeze like, I could squeeze more than one. I guess we could do one like here, here, and here. And then we could do some nice decorations. A small shrub, if you will. Actually, I think we can do this thing right here. Perfect. That's gonna take 25 gold. You know what? I'll spend the money. Good she isn't screaming anymore, at least. Yeah, Vard. Yes. Food lost to spoilage. 7 berries. 7 berries. Now we're out of stone. Pretty funny, huh? Oh, there's nothing being crop rotated on this one. What are we going to do here? What haven't we made yet? Crop yield, frost for drought. What does it do? Heat tolerance. Let's make some, can we put some cabbage there? Oh yeah, perfect. How about right there? Last night the screaming was 10 p.m. till 1 a.m. I think Jen said, so there's still time. Gav, I take it you don't share a common wall with anybody. You don't have neighbors that are like, everything okay over there? I mean, I guess probably your neighbors understand you have a newborn, right? or a young child. Your work areas are empty. We're in a detached house. Well, that is very good. That is very good. Did this guy come in? He did. I thought there was more. Oh, there's like clams or something. Yeah, let's get that. Very thankful for that. Yeah, I mean, if someone... There's kids in this building. The girl upstairs, when we first moved in, was very rambunctious. I mean, she's like grown. She's probably like 10 or 11 now. Much quieter. I think she shares time too. There's two smaller kids below us, but we're very lucky because they're on the other side of the apartment. They have both apartments downstairs, so they only eat on this side, so I hear them hardly at all. It's amazing. We lucked out. We are very lucky right now. I know my gold is bad. It's guard training must down to 5. We're training a guard. Villagers sticking with dysentery. God, we need to get that. Hold on. We got to get this. We're going to get this health hut nonsense worked out, or we're going to get screwed, right? What do we need for this? Nursing. Research this. Well, we should have done that. Dracs, way to go. Healer's hut. We're going to research nursing soon. She's moving. Please settle. Please settle. Please settle. Please settle. Please settle. I feel like we need a cross-town traffic right here, too. Can we put a road right there? Perfect. We're bringing in stone. We're bringing in stone. Oh, shit. We can do this, I think. Oh. Well, we need 30 stone. We got enough boards now. We just need the stone. Holy shit. I like how everyone just jumps to it. Oh, they're going to pull water from the lake? That's brilliant. Look at that. Impending heat wave. Perfect. Look at them throwing water on it. Please go out. Please go out. Please go out. 2 buildings have caught fire. Predators attacking. Man, it's just double down here. Oh, he's going to kill them. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a bear. The bear ate the hunter. Oh, God, he's eating his body. He's eating his body. He's coming to town. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running. That's right. You better run. There's always a bear. Look at him go. He's bugging out. Oh my God. That might not have been the hunter, actually. That might have just been a guy who was foresting. There's a bunch of people like up here they're pulling trees, so it could have been a forester, honestly. It could have been a forester. Crops lost to heat stress. I got your crops lost to heat stress right here. Ooh, I was going to put another fishing shack right here. Can we, but like, so many of these games, I'm like, no, I don't want it to be there. I want it to be right there. And it's like, no, you'll put it where I want you to put it, Drax. You'll put it where I want you to put it, Drax. All right. Can we turn this road around here? Can we go like here and then here? Perfect. And then how about here and there and then here and then here? All right, good. Good. Crops lost due to heat stress. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We are not doing predator. The bear's back. There's a hunter. Oh, the hunter's got him. Look at him. The hunter's got him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Dead bear. Oh, there's another sand pit up there. Dead bear. Bear, it's what's for dinner. I know we got a gold problem, but that's going to work itself out in a minute. Trust me on that. And the building has sick residents. Dysentery. Do we just stop this? Put that money back in? What do we need? 30 stone to make it work? I hear them pulling the stone down here. There is always a bear, isn't there? There's always a bear. Rawr. We have 1,008. A villager has died.
On the 4th day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy Draxmas, everybody. Happy Draxmas. 51 times. Knowledge generated. We need nursing in a big bad way. Where is it? Production logistics. Oh God, it's way up there. How are we going to get there? Research this technology requires a tier 2 town center or 9 knowledge invested. Let's wait because we're about to have the tier 2 center. We just need another building on fire. Of course, there's always a bear. Doesn't everyone need simple bare necessities? I upgraded the building, but it's gonna need to we have to build it now, so we gotta wait. Why is there so much fire? Yeah, people need to stop dropping candles in here, right? Where did we... This building does not have access to clean water source. Build a well nearby. Well, that would have been nice to know. Maybe that's what all the fire is about. It's like, dude, build a well. Wait, where the hell is the well? It's under storage, food, resources. Ooh. How about there? Oh, these will. I turned off the firewood maker because there's 1,000 pieces of firewood. Oh, they're working. They're working. Look at them. We're gonna have nursing in a minute. Do we think we need more? He didn't see that well. Did you hear about the visually impaired guy who fell in the villager's water source? He didn't see that well. Oh, apprentice. I read it backwards. Jesus, that was loud. Tier 2 achieved. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Tier 2 achieved. All right, now we need nursing. Nursing unlocked. We've got one more too. Should we hold on to it until we decide, like, the upgrading and the making the GUI bigger has pushed these things out of the thing, right? Let's just confirm that one and hold one until we know what we need it for. Oh, look at all this fun stuff. We can make bees. Potter building, weaver building, candle shop, soap shop. You smell, Drax. Food production, bakery, arborist. A building that employs an arborist. An arborist will work at the building and maintain and harvest fruit trees nearby. Predator attack. Dude, I'm trying to find out all the cool new stuff I got. There's the wagon shop we need. We need the wagon shop for something, right? A vault. Oh boy. Keeler house. 25 monthly cost. Yikes. For wagons? Yeah, probably. Buildings were good. Our goods are stocked to sell and trade with visiting merchants. Schools, a festival pole, a rat catcher, a temple. Like, we can't afford this. It's 25. Why is it so expensive? People are just going to have to die. We should build the trader thing. We can build barracks now. Soldiers are trained and housed. We can build walls. I honestly don't remember what I was trying to do. Oh, a work camp. That's what I need a wagon thing for. That's what I need a wagon shop for. What the hell is that last thing? Oh, that's logs. Where do we want to put this? Where do we want to put this? Can we put it right there? Predators are attacking. Not for much longer. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have problems if we don't start doing more, like, we don't start doing medicine soon. How do I know we're gonna have problems if we don't start doing medicine soon? I know. I know we're gonna have problems. Do 2 more farm fields, shall we? Did they start making baskets? They did. Did this solve the water problem? Yes. Where were we making shoes? Somewhere. Somewhere. New villager born. Basket shop. Cobbler shop. We're making shoes. All right. Making shoes. That was really fast. We got the... Build a new school to set the town apart from other small villages. The school will help train a more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. You know what? I might just do that. But at my own liking. I'll build a school when I want to. Harvest the resources. Harvest the resources. We need all this stone. I think the progression part of it's still a little tough. Especially the first time through. Like, I don't exactly know what I need to build next. I really feel like we are going to get attacked and it's all going to go downhill, right? I want one of these work camps because then we can have someone always out there. Continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials in the work camp where a wagon can collect them and haul them to town for much more efficient. Temporary shelters built near the remote work sites can be further crops ready for assignment. Oh, I can build it. What else? Clay pit. You can top a clay deposit. Sand pit. An apiary keeps beehives where the villagers can harvest for... we should build this too. I remember building this beehive last time and not... And it also like works to like... It works with the crops to make them better. Put that there. Crops are ready for assignment, I know. But it's the middle of the winter. What do we want here? Rockiness. Weed level. How do we get the weeds out? Is this perform field maintenance instead of growing crops provides a chance to reduce weed levels? Let's start with that. Replenish soil fertility in a field. Leeks. Leeks vegetable greens which only have a moderate storage life. A long growing period require good soil but have a very high food yield. And frost tolerance. We need wheat, but what is it saying? Unlock through the tech tree. I haven't had anyone complain about flax fiber yet. Buckwheat. Milled into flour. We need to do that so we can start making bread. A villager stricken with dysentery. Say it's not so. Do that. And that. And then... Let's do this. And... Ease, I guess? How's our heat tolerance? 0. Alright, not that then. Hi. How's your heat tolerance? Perfect. Click to add crops. I'll come back. Laborers. As your settlement grows and village begins to branch out into more specific professions, you might find yourself with a shortage of laborers to perform common tasks such as harvesting resources or clearing build sites. The profession windows is a useful tool to control the number of villagers you have in each occupation. You can increase the size of your labor pool by lowering the number of villagers you have in other professions. Note that if a number of laborers is red, your town may not have enough laborers. Where is this laborers? The villagers low laborers. All right, cool. Crop summary, resource storage for villager professions. Your labor count is critically low. Dude, take it easy. This is like, you're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Workers cannot be assigned here while autofill professions is enabled. That's classic. At least 7 laborers recommended for the town to function efficiently. Low laborers, I hear the child yearn for the mines. All right, so we can pull a couple of these people out, right? That should solve the problem. Maybe. Where else do we have high numbers? We need another fisherman. Farm laborers is probably too high. We pull them out of here. Let's just turn this off for a minute. I guess it's turned off. Did that solve the problem? It did. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its business. Suddenly we're low on logs again. All right, we've got a wagon running. That's good. More shoemakers. Yeah, right. The shoemaking actually seemed like it was doing okay. What's his problem? The villager is sick. How much money are we making per turn? Fuck, man, we're making 2. We need to make a lot more. How do we generate more cash? By making luxury goods to sell. That's a whole process though, right? What can we make quick? What's a quick fix? Work camps, clay pits. Build on top of clay pits. I think we can do like, we can make pots or something, right? Weaver buildings, candle shops. Candles are made here using beeswax collected with upright. Well, that could be something. Charcoal, soap shops. We probably have tallow. I'm scrolling. Nothing's happening. All right. Food production. Maybe the children will yearn for the bees. Let's hope so. Someone needs to yearn for something. That's for sure. We don't have enough to get us to the bakery yet. We don't have a vault. We got tier 2 housing, temporary shelter. Can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from the residence to work longer. All right. I don't know. Did the bee thing come up? How much being is going to come out of here? They need their glasses. They can't see without their glasses. The apiary keeps beehives. Yeah, I know. How many? Honey bonus 71. I think we need to wait for that to come up. How many points do I have? 1. More food. Better sustained ground stuff. Paper press. Heavy freight wagons. Fish replenishment. Ooh, wait a minute. This game needs some sound tweaks. Some of the noises are obnoxiously loud. Yeah, Dav, like when the lightning strikes in your ear. Like I have the sound turned way down too. Not only in the stream, but like also it just goes from like, Ding, 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 crash. Yeah, like you're like, wait, what happened? The scientific message, 15% research speed at academies. I don't need that. Health for stockyards, health for storehouses, health for town centers up. I feel like that's going to come in handy later if we get attacked. The kid who lives above me, so there's a big, this building's 6 stories. And the kid who lives above me, when she enters the house most of the time, she'll be singing. She's singing right now. And of course, the sound carries all the way up. She's singing at the top of her lungs all the way up the stairs. She's something. She is something. work to produce firewood, work to produce pottery, work to produce linen, work to produce soap. Tree felling speed 10, kid or kid. I mean, I don't know how I can't tell. They're all like 10, 12, 8. I don't know. Below the age of 15. She's a kid. Okay, so kid, not just youth. No, a kid. A kid. Yeah, she's singing all the way up there. She does not have a good voice. This is gonna make tree felling faster. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take trees in. The generation don't know they were born. Yes, they don't know what so much to learn. So much to learn. I felt bad because they all were dressed in Halloween and I was streaming on Halloween. I didn't open the door because we were streaming, and I think they were like excited to meet us because we're Americans and we do the Halloween thing. We didn't even have candy. God, should we get candy this year? They were the only people that came to our door. I mean, we live in an apartment. Like, a villager has died. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just look away, Dracs. What's going on here? The building has stopped. We've still got plenty of firewood. So my problem now is money generation. Which is like, remember like an hour ago and it was like, hey, you should like start making luxury goods. Maybe the problem is like the effect should come down. I plan to turn off our doorbell, close all our curtains for Halloween, as is tradition. Well, you're just such a huge fan of the holidays. Big holiday person. Traditionally, Halloween is the only time I ever eat candy. 2 crop fields have empty rotations. I know, I don't know what to do with them. It's too much to micromanage. I'm trying to figure out how to make money right now. I mean, I guess, hold on. There's probably a crop. Oh God, it's so loud. I turned it down and it's still too loud. What crop can make money? Just stumbled in. What game is this? I used to love all the AoE games back in the day. Hi, Fats, how are you over there on YouTube? It's called Farthest Frontier. If you're watching on YouTube, you can actually click into the description of the video and it'll give you a link to the game. She might be doing that to let people in her home know she's coming because sometimes it's not always safe at home. Yeah, I hear that, Jess. I don't think that's the case. They seem like pretty happy little family. They seem like a pretty happy little family. Now we have kid people expect me to do Xmas, man. Will they be disappointed? I mean, Dav, you're going to change. Had something I've encountered with therapy with kids. That's good. Yeah, I never hear them. I never hear them yelling. I never hear any, like, they seem put together. She seems totally happy. She always seems happy. She always seems happy. Society has a lot of expectations for you, you know. Yeah, I mean, I expect Christmas presents. Come on. I expect Santa Claus. We need a cash crop. We need a cash crop. So we need to unlock these. We should unlock the rye or something. The wheat. Fox farmers used to make linen. Maybe that's what we should do. What are my choices here? Once we build the clay pit, though, we want to build clay pots. Soap shop. Hallelujah. Armory, blacksmith fort, foundry, paper mill, gold mine, iron mine, coal mine. It's got a weird, like, I think that it's got a bit of a weird, like, unlocking mechanism. Like, why not just let me make these things? Come on. Trading post, school, rat catcher. I mean, the trading post seems like Building where goods are stocked to sell and trade with visitors. I mean, we could sell firewood for money. Maybe we build this thing. Maybe we build this thing, not on fertile ground. Show me, why did I build the city in the most fertile part of the thing, right? And we build a road like... Let's go... Go like right here. What's going to save your money problems, Drax? Well, I'm hoping it's going to be a trading post. I'm hoping the trading post will save my whole village, but I don't think that's going to be the case. 4 food. Crops have not rotation. Just because I don't know what to, like, I don't know what to, I guess more food. Can I see overall storage? Yeah, I even turned that down and it's still too loud. Crop summary, resources and storage. We've got 65 flax fiber in storage. We got a bunch of tallow. We can start making soap. Maybe. We need herbs. All right, so let's do this. Show me the herbs. Show me the herbs. Excuse me. I guess maybe they're not in yet. No, there's some here. Patch of herbs. Can we move that? Is there herbs there? We need to move it. Move it a little bit, I think. So if we go like... It needs to be bigger. All right, we need the herbs and the herbs and the herbs. Oh, look at that. You can't get it to be 3. Fuck it. All right. Soap it is. Let's get into the soap business. That's going to save us, right? Yearly taxes collected. Yeah, we know it wasn't enough, dude. Trust me. I'm dying here. Ad starts in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Soap shop. Soap makers render tallow and herbs into soap that villagers can use and keep clean and prevent the spread of disease. I mean, it's twofold. Oh, wait. So they don't... No one wants a soap shop next to them? That seems weird. That seems weird. What do you think of the game? You think it's something you would play? Sounds like a couple of you already own it and are probably playing it. I think it's decent. I think it's decent. Did we see something on using the flax fiber to make clothes? Did I miss that? It's kind of stinky, right? Oh yeah, using tallow to make soap can't smell good, right? Candle shop. Oh, here, weaver. The weaver uses flax to produce linen cloth and help the villagers work outside and survey longer in cold weather. All right, let's do this. Let's do... Oh, Drax. Do this. I enjoy it, but I don't think it's what I want to play right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was on the fence until earlier today, and I was in there a little earlier, and I was like, or a couple days ago, I was like, you know what? I do want to play it. I think it'll be fun. Don't get me wrong. I will not set out to disappoint her or remove fun from her life, but Xmas thing is going to be sensible. Not, oh my god, Xmas. I've enjoyed hearing you play it. It looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And then we'll get out of here. I gotta work on the cooking stream for tomorrow. Hey!
On the 4th day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute with more Farthest Frontier after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. It said a new traveling merchant's arrived. Hello, traveling merchant. Oh, God. Use transfer gold to move gold. Wait a minute, pause the game. Uses transfer gold to move gold in and out of the trader post storage. Gold, ding, ding. Yeah, gold must, did your ears just blow up? Use tabs to switch between available traveling merchants. Use transfer items to move items in and out of the trading post. Click to request the current item to be sold by the next merchant at the premium price. Jesus Christ. Click to maintain current item amounts in the trading post. Items being stock indicated. Number of items in the town storage. Number of items available in the trader post storage. These mechanics always get me. It's just like, why can't the trader post just know how much is in the town and then just like make it work? I really don't get it when the sound is that odd. Like, do the devs play on mute? I mean, I even took those sounds and turned them to half and they're still too loud. Maybe I didn't turn on the right one. Number of items in traveling merchants inventory available for purchase. Okay, yeah, I get it. All right, I don't get it. Town storage. What do we got? We got some stone we could sell. We could sell food. Oh, wait. What's below this line they're not buying? Drax, all the stuff you have, they're not interested. They're not interested. They will buy coal. We could make coal. We could make lots of coal. We could burn down half a forest and make a ton of coal, right? We only have 2 of those. We could get baskets made. Can we trading post inventory baskets? Can we? I guess let's figure this out after the merchant's gone, or is that how we do it here? Oh my God, you're right. Well, you tell me. Effects. Set the volume of such as combat sound, work sounds, etc. Set the volume UI sounds for triggers on clicks, hovers, and drags. Let's set this down to way down here. Ambient voiceover music. So I've got like the effects down to like right there. Let's see. Better. That's at 20%. Can you imagine what that's like at full blast? Like sound on click. Here, we'll set them both down to like here. That's almost doable. Like my brain's not exploding. There's 2 traders in here? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the UI. I have this issue with every game. I have set the master to 20 at the start. Yeah, I mean, if you were here like when I first launched the game, like it was like blaring in my ears. I was like, oh my God, how? And then I'm like, I can't stop it. I don't know what to do. They're like, we want you to hate the game right from the start. Ooh, we got 2 things of honey we can sell for 4. This guy will buy the meat. No, he'll buy it from him. This is a whole mini game, right? This is a whole mini game. All right, so candles, baskets. Can we transfer baskets here? Request the item be brought to the next merchant premium price. Transfer items. Transfer items to and from the trading post. From town storage. Can you bring me can you make 20 of these or 100 of them? Can you make 50? My Twitch is going slow. Perfect. Gold ore, iron ore. Okay, so we're gonna bring some baskets to sell. And then it's a weird way of doing it, right? And then on the honey front, can we do the same thing? Like, hey, can we stack some let's see how long it takes them to stack 25 honey in here. All right. Go. They're making soap too. Did we see soap in here? How is it being put together is the other question. Really questionable. I saw the thing that can make charcoal. Firewood produces charcoal. I'll put this over here in the part of town no one wants to live in because it's awful. Villagers stricken with cholera. I still haven't built the medical clinic because it costs too much money. That seems like an oversight to me. Like it's not like a little bit of money too. It's sort of ridiculous. How do we? Show me the thing that's going to allow us to grow wheat. I'm guessing that's in the food part. Produce smoked meat. Animal husbandry. Tree regrowth rate. Disease resistant. Whoa, what's it doing way up there? Are you kidding me? How many points do I have? That's a long ways, Drax. Shit. Shit. 2 traders and a partridge in a pear tree. And they want me to build a school too? Wait, did I not confirm? Oh, wait, so then disease resistance. We're almost there. We have to put another point into there. No, confirm. Traveling merchant. Knowledge generated. Close this. What do we do here? Hunter cabin. Good. Hallows making. Wagon shop. Once again, I forgot why I made the wagon shop. And I know that was... I know what you're going to say. Make wagons, Drax. Weaver building. A new baby is born. Sir Lemonade, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on? How was the rest of your vintage story run? So, baskets. What's this person's problem? Yeah, they got the cholera, Drax. They've got the cholera, Drax. That's what I want to do, though. Like that. Perfect. Stressful with so many people watching. Yeah. I remember those days. You'll get used to it, though. You'll get used to it. No one's judging. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Thank you. Crops lost to heat stress. Well, can't handle a little bit of stress. So everybody's living inside this. What's our number? 56. We don't need more houses. Oh, what happens if we bring another person in here? Your village is low on laborers. Add more to increase. I mean, there's room. There's room. As soon as I did that, it was like, you're low on laborers. I need them to stop dying. Yeah, I hear you. I don't... Okay, they're leaving. I don't have anything to sell you, dude. Sorry. Drax's grand plan is to make charcoal. I know what'll save us. Charcoal! How much is this bee field actually producing for us? 8 things of honey, 3 pieces of bee. A villager's been cured? Wait, what? How the hell did that happen? Let's build another one of these. Can we squeeze like one there? One there. We got a rock problem. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Have we taken all the rock that was easy to get? Like, what's going to happen when we run out of this stuff? I mean, that's what the game's telling me. You have a problem with, like, people. I haven't been, like, scaling enough, right? Tell me there's nobody in these ones. Let's just pull these workers out of here. How's our food? 6 months? I'm sure that's going to last. I'm sure that's going to last. They're building linen clothes. Nothing to protect you like linen. How much is it to make a school? $150. Jesus. School provides basic education, which boosts work rates for villagers. Some professions require educated workers. I hear geese. Yeah, I guess I haven't played it enough to realize how to make enough money at a higher rate. It's like we're stuck. It's like we're stuck. We made 132 last year, and we didn't sell anything fancy or fun, right? We've got soap in there. You see bees? There's milk, cheese. This looks a little bit like a game called Banished. It totally does. I think that's where it's got its inspiration. I said that at the beginning of the stream. I said, listen, if you played Banished, you'll probably like this game. It definitely took a lot of inspiration from that game, for sure. For sure. Banished was is one of my all-time favorites. What a great game. We're making charcoal. And just like that, we're making charcoal. Hi, can we harvest these trees that have grown right in the middle of the thing? What's the story on our labor count? 5? Fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at it, dude. I'm looking at it. I don't know where we can take this from. What's everybody doing? Farmer, fisherman, forager, grocer, hunters, smokers. 16 people are producing food. I love playing Vintage Story. It feels very satisfying to progress and it's cozy. Yeah, I mean, I think Vintage Story is an amazing game. I think the replayability of Vintage Story is never ending, and especially you can keep changing it up by adding mods and mods and mods. Wait, are there 4 people doing building? Can we do 2 people down there? We're not building anything. Or that's just the overall pool. At least 7 is recommended. Well, not if there's another bear attack. I mean, we got to get some more people in. Yeah, this is just, we're stuck. I don't have enough money, and I don't have enough people. Which is not uncommon for me in these types of games. You know when you play like the first time through, we just lost somebody else, and you're like, oh, I don't get it. And then you play like the third time through, and you're like, what was I thinking? Can I see overall storage again? That's not the overall. Predator is attacking where? Someone kill this bear. Get him. Don't let him go. Crops lost to rot. Shit, Dracs. I pulled all the people out of there. I don't know who we can pull. Everybody's needed. Yeah, whoops. You pulled all the people out of there. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, I know we need more stone. Did they build the thing I wanted them to build, though? It looks like they have. Did they bring any of what I asked them to bring? Yeah, they brought 2 baskets and 9 honey. Do some clothes. Tools. Soap. Like you take away the stuff that needs to be built or sold to the people to try to sell it for real money. To sell it for real dollars? This is not my normal day of streaming anymore, right? We haven't streamed on a Thursday in a couple of months. I'm streaming 12 days in a row for the made-up holiday Draxmas. Last year, I went to America for a couple of weeks, so I crammed in 12 days of streaming. And I thought it might be fun to do it again this year. And it has been fun, but I think I lacked the what is it moment, right? Other than just tradition. Even that guy that explains it, I don't know. The song is great, though. The song is great. I don't mind streaming. I'm also going to knock out a bunch of the stuff that I did during I did a couple of subathons, and I promised a bunch of stuff, and I delivered on like 1 or 2 things, but I didn't deliver on enough. I'm drinking tea, and it's too hot for hot tea. It's too hot. 26 degrees in here. 70% humidity. All right, I'm stuck. I'm classically stuck, right? Classically stuck. And only stuck because of probably because of my play style, right? We don't have any more people. And the next people that are going to come through in a big thing are schools. And that costs more money than I have. What's the overall happiness? I mean, come on. Look at people that are happy. They feel secure. We just need more people. More people equals better things. We're playing on the fastest way we can play. Your villager's low in labor. Dude, I know. I'm aware of it. Did we lose 2 more people? Did they die? We had 7. Who do you sacrifice? A building is on fire. Boop, boop. I guess we need to take off the auto refill and bring the SAR down by 2. Your labor account is critically low. Your labor account is critically low. Maybe we drop a farmer. What's the shoe situation? I got 38 shoes. I think we can stop the guy from making shoes for a little while. Where's the cobbler? Can I do it from here or no? I guess if we pull him out of there, it'll stop production. A crop field is an empty rotation. I just don't know what to do with them, and I don't have enough people, so it doesn't matter. We got 3 months worth of food, and we're coming into the spring, so... this building has no room for workers. A saw pit. Oh, here comes a trader. Here comes a trader. We haven't made firewood in 2 seasons, and we still have plenty. Can we search this? That would be nice, right? Yearly taxes collected. How much do we make? 132, which was the same as last time. Hi, guy. Hello, trader. Trader number 1. He'll buy 6 pieces of clothing. Did we do that? Hey, send over 5. Send over 6. Beer. Crossbows. We can buy. I bet there's also like buying and selling from one and selling to the other, right? We could buy it for 8 and sell it for 27. Are they bringing all those clothes over? Because that's going to be our first big... Oh, look at that. We're going to sell it. Click this to open and buy sell window. Hi. Sell 6. Set the transaction to sell this maximum amount of goods a visiting merchant can afford to purchase. Sell items. Okay. Where's my money? Oh, it's in here. Transfer the gold. Interesting. Interesting. Confirm. All right, well, that's easy. And why can't it? What's happening? Raiders are approaching? Oh, we're fudged. This is where the stream ends, everybody. This is where the stream ends. Can we... It costs so much money to have the thing... It costs 5 gold per. That'll put me in the negative if I build another one of these. I guess we have one defense thing here. They're going to burn the whole place down to get there. I guess we could try to build it quickly and see if it gets up in time. I don't think we have enough resources. Let's see. And then we could, oh, you know what we should do? We should be putting them to sleep when we're not using them to save the money. Dracs? Do we have enough I think we have everything but wood. Enough wood to get it. A new traveler merchant's arrived. Can we buy some wood from you, buddy? Trader 2. Oh, charcoal. Transfer. I don't know. Wait, can we just type this in? 56. How about 50? Confirm. Oh, they'll buy shoes too? The village is being raided. Awesome. I'm doing some... It can't be raided right now. I'm trading shoes. 15. I don't think they're going to get this built fast enough. Not even close. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. While the villagers are ready to defend themselves, there may come a time when you need to coordinate the defense efforts more directly. This is possible with dragging, selecting villagers by holding them and releasing left click. The method of controlling also works on guards. More than just the heart of the town's center acts as the formidable defense of its own. When there's an attack, you can press the bell button to rally villagers to seek shelter inside. While there's no room for all, those that are inside will fire arrows at nearby enemies that can often be enough to take down lesser threats. Okay, here they come. Can we get this? We're not. There's no way we're getting this up fast enough.
All right.
Oh my God! Listen how loud that is. Hi, everybody. Can we get everybody here to fight?
Hello.
Hello. I mean, I've been making bows and arrows forever. Everybody seems to be running, Drax. Everyone seems to be running. Should we can ring the bell and bring everybody in? I mean, there's a tower right here that's going to start firing too. Oh, look at that. They're firing. They're firing. I'm glad I read that tooltip. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're dead. We're going to live. We're going to live. Village is raided. Was it though? Hey, we were victorious. Raiders killed 3, raid size 7, villagers killed 0, items pillaged none. All right, so that was like the hey, I'm gonna show you how it's done raid, and then everything is fine. All right, yeah, I'm back here. Hold on, I want to trade with these dudes. How much do we bring in? We got 4 more here. Trader 2 is our guy now. Speed it up. I guess we need the guy to bring the stuff over. Kind of a wonky system, but I guess if you have it all in there. Hi, I'd love to sell you all of it. 300 gold bars. Transfer gold. All of it. Confirmed. Perfect. Okay, this was the right choice. It's not going to help us in the short term or long term, but helps us in the short term, probably not in the long term. All right, sell those shoes. Whoa. Transfer the gold. Cool, I'm wealthy. 633 is the number now. That trader's gone. In storage. We could sell more shoes. We could sell more. We just need that to keep going. I guess we could build the school now just to see what it looks like. Can we turn this guy off? And will it save us the money? I don't think so. Is it still guard training? -5. So should we pause this building if it's going to cost us -5 to keep the guard alive? That's such bullshit. Why can't we stop it from toggles the building production on and off? Turning it off also stops monthly service charges for a building that have them. Oh, okay. So it just hasn't caught up yet. It hasn't caught up yet, Drax. I want to see what this thing... Crops lost to heat. Yeah, I hear you. Can we put the schoolhouse right there? Oh God, what does it need though that I don't have? What is that? Clay? Work areas may need to be moved. Did it kill all of the things it was doing? There, I moved it. I moved it. New villager born. We need those kids to grow up and start working. Wasn't there clay somewhere? Resources. Clay pit. When built on top of a clay deposit, is it going to show us where a clay deposit is? Why don't you... Oh, right there. Is that... Wait, is that it? That looks like a clay deposit, doesn't it? Well, this is helpful. How do we know? Is it that I can't see this? Deep clay deposit. Why can't we be friends? Invalid building placement. What do we think? I mean, if it can't be placed here, where can it be placed? Oh. Must be placed on a clay pit obstructed by water, unplayable path. Cool game. Cool. Cool. Is it because I can't see this out here, do you think? A bountiful deposit can be extracted with deep clay mine to produce clay. Oh, so this isn't a deep clay mine. This is just a clay pit. I'm sure there's something else that gets unlocked that allows us to do down here. Okay. Well, how do we find, what was it? I and G? Crop fertility. I don't know how to find this. Helpful. Oh. What is this? This is a sand pit. I got sand pits. I got iron mines. We've got bores sighted. I wish you could search the map. Can we search the map? Can we search? Suxors, right? I need clay for this. I got tons of iron ore. Look at all this iron ore. Bird's nest. Deep gold deposit. Deer is sighted. Oh, there's coal in the ground. Wait a minute. Is there a coal pit? Iron mine, gold mine, coal mine. When built on a coal deposit, what do we need for this? Research mining in the tech tree? I don't have a point. All right, well, that's cool. We're learning so much. Game? Bird's nest? I haven't sent this dude out here to try to find something. Well, shit. I don't know. Yeah, it would be helpful if you could search the map and find the deposits. Am I missing something here? Crop summary, technology, achievements, resources, camera center on overlay. That expedition point? Wait a minute. What does that do? Select inventory units. Yeah, I don't know. That's sort of a game stopper, right? Oh, there's the stone mine. Deep stone mine. So the only guy I've got doing any kind of like looking is this dude. The slowest guy in the world. I can't build a school without clay. Knowledge generated. All right, hold on. Animal husbandry. But we're working towards like whatchamacallit. Market forces. Double-walled hives. The nursing costs us too much money. That's why I haven't done it. Scientific method. Ratting dogs. Do we have a rat problem? It doesn't seem like we've had a rat problem, right? Show me mining. Production logistics. Works to produce firewood. Stiff blade saws. Mining. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Unlocks mines. Confirm. We need to get into the coal business. What's it take to make the coal mine? Perfect. Where was that? Oh, well, look at how nice that interface is. Look at how nice that interface is. Why doesn't it do that for the... Maybe it doesn't. I just can't see it. Shit. Give me a road to the coal mine. Yeah, maybe it does highlight it, but there's just none to be seen, so it won't highlight it. That makes sense. Oh, that little expedition thing actually worked. Dracs. Dracs. Should have been doing that the whole time too. Did I miss the did I miss the tooltip on that? Did I miss the tooltip? Because that flag I sent out, someone went out there. Let's do the. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Go back. Wanted to stop those raids coming in. We're not long for this world. Tomorrow we're doing a cooking stream, everybody. Yeah, that's right. Drax is gonna cook. I'm not gonna eat, but I'm gonna cook. We're gonna make two different things. My two, like, Molly's like, you should make oat milk on stream too, because like make the three things I do like pretty regularly, right? Salsa, oat milk, and chili. But we're not gonna do the oat milk. I'm gonna do salsa to start, so I can show you how I make it. It's really simple. It takes like 10 minutes. A building's on fire, and then we're gonna cook chili. And mostly the cooking of the chili is like just all the prep, and it goes into a crock pot, and then we'll go from there. Come on, save it. Perfect. Hold on. Can we stop this one too and make that money back? I almost feel like we should stop the compost yard too, but what do I know? All right. Hold on. Do we see any clay out here anywhere in my expeditions that are working? Anywhere? Nowhere? All right. Yeah, they must be sending one person out here to go and look on these I guess, does it hover? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me. Do we stop this building now because we're going to have charcoal coming out of the ground? I think we do. I think we definitely do. How are we doing on firewood? 600. I overproduced firewood by like a bajillion. Yeah, so the schoolhouse is ready. We just need 60 clay. Which we can't find. Excavation sites. Oh, this is a raider fort. Raider encampments are a threat to your settlement. Clearing them out will yield spoils and delay future attacks on your people. I got a money problem, dude. Who are these guys? Where are they coming from? Hello? Who are they? Is that like my entire town? Does it take the entire town to go to the expedition? Oh, 12 people have arrived your village. That's who those people were. 12 people? That's going to put us way over. Will you accept them? Yeah, I need warm bodies. Your labor count is critically low. How could that be? I just took on 12 people. I don't even know how that's possible. That was me trying to turn it over there. Let's build 2 houses. A raid camp has attacked your villagers. No. That's because I sent that expedition out there. This is probably where the clay is, right? Beyond there. How the hell could oh, 18 laborers. How could it be low? If anything, we can put the farmer back. The saw probably, the cobbler, I don't know, on the shoe front. I mean, we just took on a ton of people. Let's do carrots. And These and these. How's the fertility? Not bad. Doing great, Drax. You're doing great, Drax. Let's bring a couple more of those people in. Yeah, I'm building the houses. This building has room for more workers. Yeah, but I don't think it needs more workers. I'll give you one. How does that sound? Predators are attacking. Jesus, man. Oh. Is that clay? Is that clay? Are you clay? A deep iron ore deposit. Are you clay? Well, it looks like the expedition sent everything out there now. Yeah, I think I should have been doing the expeditions from the start. I'm guessing it would highlight just like the mine did. I'm guessing that's what it's going to do, but I don't see it still, and I can't see shit. In true Drax fashion. Playing a game where I can't see housing shortage. No, what? How did that happen? How many did they build? There's not a housing shortage. They just finished it. This is an old message. We're doing great. We're doing great. How much do we have of these things? They brought all the honey in. 24 shoes. We're not making enough soap because we can't bring enough tallow in. We need farm animals, right? I think that's how that's going to turn. Like cows or something. Sheep, maybe. Got 113 bees. A building's on fire. It's snowing. How can that be? Got a ton of coal. Can we bring 100 coal in here when we get it? Did the coal mine get built? It did. Yeah, it's I think with more knowledge I might be better at it, right? A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. It's a pretty game. It's a pretty game. I'm questioning whether your town sounds very dramatic. It is very dramatic. Wolves, fire, people starving to death. We've only got a month's worth of food. I think the cooking stream, I'm pretty sure most of the alerts will work. The Dracs will still probably work. But we'll see. I think it's gonna be a little jank tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a little jank. I said at the beginning of the stream, like, my kitchen's not made for streaming, right? Oh, when? Tomorrow. 5 p.m. our time, Reza. Same time, same regular start time for the stream. It's probably going to be short, though, like just a couple of hours. A building needs more workers. No shit, really? Oh, saw pit. Fun. Yeah, I promised, we hit like every single redeem in September. And I promised a bunch of stuff, and so I'm trying to make good on all of it. I'm trying to make good. I mean, why can't this sand deposit be a one? Clay, wait, Clay, are you Clay? Is this another deep clay deposit? So I have 2 deep clay deposits. A crop is empty on rotation. Yeah, it's empty on rotation for a reason. Wait a minute. Yeah, right? This is the one I haven't rotated in yet. This one. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. What can we grow? Flax, like... How is it? All right, grow some flax. How does that sound? And then do some of this, and let's see how it goes. Oh, I guess here's a couple of workers. What do you need? More of this. That's all being generated over here. You'll get more of it now that the sun is up. Yearly tax collected. I make more money. I made 2 more than I made the year before. A new traveling merchant. Does he have clay? Because that's what we need. He'll buy 10 t-shirts. Let's take 10 in here. How long was I gone? Did we win? We're definitely hitting some bottlenecks. We're definitely hitting some bottlenecks, but we're doing better. I have some money. T-shirts, you say? Yeah, I got a food problem. I've got a food problem. What else is our... What else can we do here? Bakery, which I can't get the grain yet. A building that employs an arborist. An arborist will work at the building and maintain and harvest fruit trees nearby. Will he plant fruit trees? Draxmas. Jingle, 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 jingle. Yeah, I made a Draxmas t-shirt, everybody. Smokehouse. Barn. How do we do that? Animal husbandry. With a barn, cattle can be raised for food, hides, and milk. Cattle must be purchased from a visiting trader at the trading post. Do I have a point? I don't. We need animal husbandry. I think that'll change some of our problems too. Goat barn. Oh my God, Drax. Chicken coops. Remember when I was like, I don't need animal husbandry? Should have done that. I should have done that instead of something else, right? I really want to see the schoolhouse built, but I don't think... Oh. Clay deposit. Goat barn for defense? Those things are mean. Yeah, totally mean. I found it. How far away is it? Oh, God. Oh, it's close. It's really not close at all. Didn't it say something about, like, putting temporary houses out here? Temporary shelters. When a temporary shelter can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence to work longer before returning home. I like that idea. That's me. Every time you see that open, that's me trying to rotate it. All right, now we make the long road back. Can we... Connected. All right, what is it? It's like it needs clay to... Whoa. Of course, there's a fucking raider camp out there. Do you believe that? Where the clay is, there's a raider camp. I don't have any military. Soldiers are trained. I guess I got enough money to make this. And housed in a barracks, which can also serve as a defense structure. Soldiers are needed to deal with more heavily armored attackers in siege. Can we just take all the villagers and have them ram directly into it? Raider camp has attacked your village. All right, hold on. We got to stop what we're doing out there. They're all going to die. Oh, no. Yeah, right. Ish. Send in the child army. Yeah, I wish I had a child army. What? All right, this is the priority. Let's can we put a hold on this? Can we put a hold? Can we put if we say no workers, will they all go away? All right, good. Where are you going, dude? Turn around. He's like, but I was trying to. He's like, but I'm building a road, Drax. Come on, man. Yeah, those raiders are gonna get hit in the face. Hi, I want to sell everything. Transfer the gold. I gotta build that thing. Predators are attacking. Raider camp has attacked your village. Jesus. Oh, he was just trying to finish the road. Hey, Reza, thank you so much for the purchase. Thank you so much for the purchase. I don't have it set to tell me what you purchased, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. The merch is like set to like the bare minimum, the minimum amount I can set in there. I'm not looking to make money on the merch. I'm just, I think it's fun to have merch out there flying around, right? 12 days and some stickers. Congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna order the 12 days of Draxman shirt for me. I just haven't done it yet. I want to order. I need to get a couple more things up there, and then I'm gonna make another order. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's a bear attack. Did we get the bear? Did someone kill the bear? That just blinks every so often. All right, let's raise an army. And we're gonna kill them all. We're gonna kill them all. Did we finish it? No. A raider campus attacked your village. They're just trying to finish the road out there. A villager has died. Wait, what? An impending heat wave. Wait, did the guy building the road out there died? Wait, where? What did he die of? Oh, the bear, I think. I think the bear got him. I think a bear got him. Poor guy. Poor guy. Are they still trying to deliver stuff out here? Is that what's happening? What have you got on
something?
you? Oh my god, it's so loud. Crops lost to heat stress. Oh, they're just building the road, I guess. Or not. Yeah, you guys we gotta stop this. This has gotta stop. Can we? All right. Don't try to get out there. You're gonna die. Yeah. How are we doing? 28 more. We're so out of stones. Prioritize. Prioritize the stone harvest. Go. All right, well, at least there's a road almost all the way out there. At least there's a road almost all the way out there. 28 stone. And then was it going to be like, you don't have enough swords, you don't have enough this, you don't have enough that, right? It's a trap, Drax. Did we... We make some more houses. I think we can squeeze a couple more in here. Like right here and still get benefits of the... Probably, I think we would probably put one there too. I almost hit R, but I didn't. Yes, I'm aware we don't have any stone. I've got people working on it. We've got... Soma, I've been making the Soma extra shoe collection this whole time, and people are loving it. Loving it. Lining up around the corner to get them. Like, I need a signed copy. That was something I was thinking for Draxman. I was like, couldn't I do like a signed something for Drax? Like, did you get your Drax Fantastic signed Santa headshot? I was like, I don't know how I would achieve that. Reasonably. All right, 7 more, and then we're going to get to see what this building looks like. I should have pressed to the trader faster. We should have been making more things we could sell faster. That we haven't had a complete breakout of, like, horrible... Cholera is pretty amazing. The cholera hasn't come for us is pretty spectacular. How much we got? Transferring the charcoal, baskets. There's a lot of honey, dude. We could probably say bring more, right, to sell. I think we're gonna have a food problem in a big bad way. Oh, they're working on this one. Still think that the fish dudes could probably do better. Probably do another fish guy. Another fish dude. Is it done? It's done. Rallying the troops. By pressing the flag combat area button in the barracks UI, you can quickly send all of your soldiers to defend an area. Soldiers will remain there until the rally point has been moved. Note that soldiers will loyally remain in the designated location even if their needs are not met. Oh, God. How many soldiers do we have? How many soldiers do we have? Flag combat zones, retreat, recruit. It costs money. Monthly cost is 8. Jesus. Can we take on 2 of these and 2 of these? Do we think that's enough to clean out the people? Seeking weapons. Garrisoning. Looks like they picked up a sword. They got a sword and a hide coat. They got a bow. They got a bow. All right, should we try to fight this out? There's an ad break coming, but I'm going to go right through it because I'm not long for this world. I'm so glad I got to play this game. It is a ton of fun. If you're looking for a good colony management game, put this one on your list. Put this one on your list. I'm pretty sure they gave me a key a couple of years ago, so thank you for that. I think that was still in the time when we weren't buying. How many swords do I have? Hold on. Was that all of the swords? Yeah, that was all of the swords. We got 15 bows. We could go another couple bowers just to make sure we don't get our asses kicked. A couple of bowers to make sure we don't get our butts kicked. Garrisoning, seeking weapons. New villager born. Seeking weapons. All right. Flag in the combat zone. Here we go. Where can we put it? Where do we want them? Can we just attack these dudes? Let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Horrible name. People who have names like that are like, I hope they have I hope they don't have that kind of name is the reason that you have anonymous follows on. Get in there and attack them. Get in there. Uh-oh. Well, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Those bowers are killing it. We lost everybody. Okay. Does it tell me how many people are in here? We got owned. Everybody died. I lost all those people. Look at that. How many did I kill?
Your command.
Can we go get their stuff? Oh, I got owned. I thought for sure I had that. Okay, well. Oh my God. Hilarious. Do 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 do. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, you're welcome. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how to mod. How am I doing? Trying to remember how to mod. People are just dying. They were still alive out there. I could have dragged them home. Damn you, bad name, dude. Oh my god, there's so many.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Oh, I don't know. You make it too hard. You make it too hard. All right. Like, how many times does that person go into a chat and someone bans them, right? I guess not everyone is. Most people are probably like, funny name, dude. Can I go get the swords I lost out here? Wait, it didn't re-up them, did it? Man. That was 2 swordsmen and 4 arrowers, and we just got smashed. So we need like 20 people in full battle armor to get out there. Maybe a little unbalanced, right? Like, I can't get the clay until I kill those guys. Can I take the whole village over there? Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this as a swan song. Let's wait for the, I guess we'll wait for the snow to clear so they don't freeze to death, or do we care? How many bows do I have? I got 13 and 97 arrows. Give me 12 of these. Give me everybody. I can recruit 10. I can recruit 10. Seeking weapons. It's a pretty easy interface. As members of the company gain experience in battle, their veterancy moves up. Can we get them to get it without that? Monthly cost is 60. How can you maintain that? Seeking weapons. We should attack them in the winter where they won't see me coming. You think that person immediately unfollowed when I banned them? Maybe, Dracs. Maybe. Combat efficiency, 91%. All right, should we try this again, or should we wait for the winter to clear? I think we should wait for the winter to clear. I'll pay the money. I'll pay them their money. Yeah, the winter is so good. We just need 30 clay. Is that something you can harvest out of the ground? No. Then we got this one over here, which is not actually by anything, so that could be okay. Winter clear. We're gonna go attack those people. We're probably gonna get mowed over again. I wonder if you can pick up the... I'm guessing you can't pick up the swords you lose on the ground. Deceased villager. I'd like to get back the weapons that you left. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? We're gonna go out with a battle. As soon as the snow clears, we're going out with a battle. Yeah, that guy's got 4 fish and 3 arrows on him. Holy shit, that guy had a ton of food on him. He's also wearing a hide coat. 36. He died for nothing. He died for nothing. All right, the ground is thawing. Here we go. I made it to year 9. Can we come like right here and just shoot in? Let's see if this is a smarter tactic instead of sending them directly in to die. Boo boo. Here they come. I think. Here they come. Look at them. You guys have got this. Why do they have axes in their hands? They don't have axes, do they? Oh yeah, here we go. Put you guys like right here. Fire. Will they fire? Oh, that's not good. We're in there. They attack! Oh no! Oh no! They just stood on the hill and didn't fire. They just stood on the hill and didn't fire in. I don't know how to combat. I don't know how to combat. They could at least have brought back their weapons before they died. Yeah, right? I don't understand the combat. Like, they were well within range to fire on them. Maybe this needs to be retreat to barracks, select units, move flag, clear all flags. Retreat? Can their dead bodies retreat? That was bad. That was bad. So bad. So bad. I'm saving this. Yikes. Yikes. Just a disaster. Just a disaster. I'm better than that. Back just in time to run. Yeah, I just lost like half my colonists trying to kill one camp because I wasn't doing it right, probably. Impatient Dracs fighting, maybe. Let's find somebody to raid. Remember, tomorrow night we're back with a special cooking stream.
Molly.
Oh, perfect timing, Molly. Hello, Molly. There's some people playing Farthest Frontier. Do we raid in and see?
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. How's the haircut? This is a person that Molly raided, and I actually think they're quite a delight. They're playing Farthest Frontier. Let's raid them. Let's raid them. Haircut was great. Nice. A very, very nice streamer. A very pleasant voice. Very pleasant voice. Let's do this. Let's play some music on the out, shall we? Shall we? Everybody, my Discord's in the channel there. Here's the raid message. Go in, say hello, be friendly, and then, you know, hang out or go about your merry way. At the top there is my social media if you're looking to find out what I'm streaming, where I'm streaming, and what YouTube videos I'm working on. Please do it. Please do it. Not sure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't already gone over and seen my Farthest Frontier Zen video, it's a minute long. Go over there and give it a watch and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I'm back tomorrow night with a very special cooking stream. We're going to be in the kitchen for a couple of hours. And then remember, the weekend is back to normal. Saturday is RimWorld and Sunday is Factorio, and I hope you'll join me. It's 12 days of Draxmas, everybody, and we're only on day 4. That means you've got 8 more days of me. I hope you're ready. Have a great Thursday wherever you are in this world. I'll see you real soon. Thanks for all the support and being here. Bye. Bye. Bye.